Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is doing well. Hopefully your weekend has been enjoyable so far. Let me just reset my capture card real quickly so that there's no audio issues, because that sometimes happens. Generally, it just happens with the mainly with the PS4. I haven't really noticed it with other systems over the last couple months, but that PS4 loves to do that. But this isn't a PS4, this is an Xbox Series S, X, whatever you want to call it. But hello everybody, we're going to be playing Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis, a game that has gotten quite a lot of controversy in like the last week and a half within the community. We're going to ignore that controversy. It's basically people unhappy with not enough content coming out, which there could be more content coming out, but it's still a fun game, and I'm not here to shit on anything. I'm here to have a good time. But hi everybody, welcome. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat before I do anything else. Oh, Kron was first. Hello, Kron. I see we got Thunder Drummer. What's up, Thunder Drummer? Let me give you a shouty. I see Laughable29 there. I see Easy Breezy TV.
Thank you.
Hello, guys. Oh my god, Jackdaw9 just resubbed for 18 months. Goodness, Jackdaw, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Let me get a shout out for Easy real quickly. I was following, I was hanging out in Easy's stream earlier today. Y'all please check each other out. Some really good, awesome streamer friends here. How is everyone doing? Oh, well, thank you, Jack. I appreciate the very kind words. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. God, oh my God. I'm groggy as shit. I didn't get out of bed until like almost 1 o'clock this afternoon. Like, I was planning to sleep in. I was not planning to sleep in that late. I was up a little bit later last night because Darkest Dungeon went on for about an extra half hour. And even though yesterday was like probably the most stress-inducing Darkest Dungeon stream I've had in a long time, like I see the end of that game coming up in like the next 2 to 3 weeks. Made some very serious progress with it last night. Basically, I have 10 maxed out level 6 characters. I want to get 2 more characters maxed out, and then we're going to start chipping away at the final dungeon. So I'm excited about that. Very excited about that. But y'all please check out the streamer friends I've shouted. Easy, Thunder Drummer, Laughable. They're all really awesome, all really good friends of the stream. I had to wake up 4 hours earlier than I normally do, and I'm still up. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's no fun. I mean, I normally sleep in on the weekends because I normally am up by like around 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning for work. But I was not expecting to like sleep my entire morning away. All right, so anyway, we're going to be playing some New Genesis tonight, everyone. Not too much to say about this. I expect some people to like come on and like join us and everything, and you know have you know pop on. There's a lot of people, a lot of friends that play this. I haven't really spoken with anyone directly who's like, yeah, we need to do this, we need to do that. So we're just going to play the game, dork around in NGS, have a decent time with it. So, all right, well, let's go ahead and log in. But everyone's Saturday is going well, I hope. There's something else I wanted to say, and I cannot remember it. Oh, yes. Yeah, let me just if anyone cares, here's a link to the Discord if you're not in it, and if you want to get into it. Here's a link to my socials. I'm on several social media accounts, primarily Twitter, Facebook, co-host. I got a Blue Sky account today. There's a Tumblr there that I think I've like done one thing with. You should probably not follow that because I will probably never do anything with it. But if you want to follow me on some social media, there's some social media links. All right, let's go ahead and get in and do some stuff. Easy, how did your stream go? Like I was lurking throughout most of it, but I was like working on some things and so forth. It seemed like you were having a really good time with everything. Okay. Your treasure what did that say? Your treasure scratch ticket volume 1 is about to expire. I didn't even know I had this. Oh, I do have a treasure scratch ticket. I don't even know what this is for. Let's see what we get. We got XP. That's wonderful considering I've been at level cap for months. Let's see. I have some SG I can spend. Let's spend some SG. It's not real money. I'm not spending any real money on anything today. Oh, that's a hairstyle I don't have. I'll probably never use it, but we have it now. Oh, for those that care, there is a collab going on. I've not watched this anime, but Uncle from Another World, apparently, like, it's real popular. I don't know anything about it other than the guy is apparently very upset that Sega lost the console wars. Uh, but yeah, that's been going on. That's actually ending in a few days. I haven't gotten a... Wait, what's that? Is that a Mega Drive sticker? What? A Mega Drive sticker? A Genesis... Oh... a Mega CD? Oh, a Sega Sat... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 Cannot spend money. Cannot spend money on digital goods tonight. God damn it, I go to look at something. I go to look at something, and it's like, oh, I could spend money. It's called Uncle from Another World style. You've seen some of it, Bobcat? Is it any good? I asked this, and I probably will say, oh, I'll have to watch that, and I'll probably never watch it. Because I'm terrible about watching things. I still haven't watched the frickin' Twisted Metal show yet. I keep meaning to. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I probably won't. Let's be honest. I probably won't. Oh, I can't watch it then. I canceled my Netflix. And I don't see myself like resubscribing to Netflix for an anime series. I was just trying to like get I had like so many online subscriptions to so many stupid things. I had so many patron subscriptions to things that I didn't even like follow anymore. So I like went on a big like cut this off, cut this off, cut this off, cut this off, cut this off. This is not a popular opinion, Bobcat Bride, but I don't care at all about One Piece. I don't care about it. I tried to watch some episodes of the anime like 12, 15 years ago. Thought it was dumb. Never had an interest in it. That said, I hope people are enjoying the One Piece show if they were looking forward to it. But I don't care about it. Yeah, that's becoming increasingly common, Jack. Like I noticed those kind of titles were like appearing a few years ago, like in manga, and I was just like wondering. I'm like, okay, if this is appearing so frequently in manga at this point, it's just a matter of time before animes like start taking titles like this. And I mean, I'm very very out of date with like new animes and stuff, but I guess we've reached that point where it's happening. Yeah, spending. Yeah, absolutely. Spending money is a real mood, and I'm trying to like not spend as much money as because I'll admit I'm an impulse buyer, and I get my dopamine from buying shit, and I have too much shit, and I'm like buying stuff, but I'm also like decluttering the house, getting rid of old stuff. But you know, it defeats the purpose if you get rid of old stuff just to bring in new stuff. It's just like, okay, we need to we need to stop this, Sarzac. All right, so we've got a seasonal event going on. Ooh, gonna get a crown. What's this? Is that like a Goku cloud? That's like a Goku cloud? 15,000. I need about 12. I need a little bit over 12,000 of these points. Okay, so we're gonna. That's what I'm gonna grind for. I mean, I'm gonna do other things. I'm not just gonna grind for like a stupid cosmetic item. Um. Hey, Doc Completion. What is up? What is up? How are you? All right. Let's see. Where are we doing our dailies at today? We are Stya. Really? Okay, let's go to the worst zone in the game.
We're being attacked!
What? Oh my goodness, I am getting raided by Miss Rubik. And Dethelia, I'm on ship 2. What ship are you on? But the lovely Miss Rubik is raiding in. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get a big shout out for Miss Rubik. Miss Rubik is a very dear friend of the stream. She is awesome. She is wonderful. She has not streamed in a while because she recently got a new job and has been adjusting to that. But she has returned to streaming, and you should follow her because she is awesome, and she is one of my best streaming friends. So I'm very, very happy. Very, very happy to see her back, and very thankful for the very kind raid. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. Playing some PSO2 New Genesis tonight. Every Saturday night I play some version of PSO. Like I have a gimmick. I'll show it off real quickly. I have a gimmick. Like at the end of the stream tonight, I'll spin this wheel and it'll tell me what version of PSO to play next week. So it could be something as old as like the Dreamcast PSO or something like NGS. I love Phantasy Star, like in general, and like this was the best thing I could come up with to like play all of them. Um, let's see, Dethelia, you transferred from ship to. Oh, okay, it does. I don't know too much about ship 4. Does that have a good population? I've been on ship 2 for a long time. Well, not a long time, I should say. I started playing NGS like February of 2022, I think. Yeah, February 2022. Dethelia, you've been playing base like a lot longer than that, though, right? But y'all please check out Miss Rubik. She's wonderful. Miss Rubik, how'd your stream go? How do you think you're getting to an end of a Hollow Knight? Okay. Where? I hate Stya so much. This is the worst. Thank you. This is the worst zone in the game. Like after Kavaris, which I absolutely love, that's the ice place. We got this half-assed volcano place, and it's just I don't like this place. And this is the last like zone we got like back in December. Oh well, I'm not gonna be negative. I played base before West had a server. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people that played JP side. I never checked out JP side Dethelia because I was told like Sega would delete like non-JP players. They would delete their accounts. Apparently that was like false, and I just put off the game for no reason. But yeah, no, I'm on ship 2. For whatever reason, I selected ship 2 because I thought it would be like less populated than ship 1, because you know most people I would assume would just go with ship 1 when making an account, and apparently like I did what most people did, and I went on the most populated server, which there's some cool people here. Hey, Infinite Metal. Hello, hello. How are you? And Monkey D. Sean. And Bobcat Bry resubbing for 21 months. Thank you for that resub, Bobcat. I appreciate that, my dear friend. How are you doing? Let me give Infinite Metal a shout down. Hope everyone got out of the way of the falling cubes. Yes. Oh, Miss Rubik beat Hollow Knight? Did she finish it tonight? I mean, I don't know too much about Hollow Knight. I know it's long and I know it's a very difficult Metroidvania. But did she like finish it or what? Context for those that have to do with the JP servers. Westerners who played JP PSO2 were on ship 2. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, it's more about trying to get onto a server or ship check that has a respectable or a decent in-game economy, which ship 2 has the worst economy. Where's my mag? I hate Staya so much. No, not the mission pass, dummy. Is she going to be going for more of the endings, or was this enough for her to say, okay, I'm done with Hollow Knight? Because I don't remember if she said if she was like trying to 100% it or just get through it. But darn, she must have done that like right before I left. I stepped away from her stream. Well, good. That just means more Miss Rubik streams then. Okay, what else do they want me to do in Staya? They want me to get meat. So, Dethelia, what is I saw earlier in Miss Rubik's chat that you're not that you're more of a base player than NGS player. Have you played NGS at all recently, or did you play it like early on and were like, nah, I'm gonna stick with base? Because I played NGS first before going to base. I've played a lot of base, and I really like base. It's just, there's just so many games to play. I don't remember where the animals are in this level, because I don't like Staya. That's just emotion, Infinite. I can show you real quick what you can do. Let me go to customize looks. If you go to change motions, and if you go to like dash, that's what I have the airborne under. You can like select different things for your motion, right? Like here's one where I become like a little Tachikoma from Ghost in the Shell. I don't have many of these dash ones, apparently. Riding a star there. Angel wings. That's just silly looking. I like the hoverboard. But yeah, this game has like, if you like designing characters and playing around with appearance stuff and fashion stuff, this is a really good game for that. I'm more of a traditional MMO player in that I want boss fights and gear grinds and that kind of stuff. Like whenever the creative spaces came out, and I'll go to some creative spaces tonight because I have some friends that have some really cool ones. I don't have the patience for that kind of stuff. Okay, don't remember where. Let's go over here. You're playing both, essentially? Okay. Hey, Snog. Yeah, it's a good game. I like it quite a lot. It does have some issues with it. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, it's a free-to-play game. You can, of course, like get a premium account, and you know, there's of course mechanisms to spend money in it. But I mean, if you're curious about it, download it, check it out. If it's your thing, it's you can play more with it. I will say this: the story is kind of generic. Don't play this if you're big into story, because I found the story to be like just super anime generic. The characters aren't really all that interesting, but I really like the combat system. And some of the boss fights are really good too. Like there's some really cool boss fights in the game. Yeah, PSU. I was actually playing that one last Saturday. Yeah, because well, as I mentioned just a bit ago, I play all versions of PSO. But I mean, this one, it's got some issues, it's got some problems, and hopefully they'll work them out. The game's only been out for a little bit over 2 years. Okay, you know what? This is really boring. So instead of hunting these mythical animals, why don't we go kill monsters?
PSE burst.
Oh, what? Oh, PSE burst. Oh yeah. Okay, there's things to kill. Yeah, Dathilia, I have to say, like, Crawford is like one of the most boring characters I've ever seen in a video game. We have to get Dark Falls with the oh, fuck, Doc. Hang on. I accidentally, I was trying to lower the volume on my TV, like, and I accidentally, like, activated Netflix. Okay, I can see again now. I mean, you guys can still see on through OBS, but I couldn't see for a moment there because I'm I don't have the nickname Gumzack for nothing. Okay, this will finish this quest off real quickly. Yay! I haven't done too much with base PSO story. Like, I'm still in episode 1 stuff. A complaint I have about base PSO 2 is that, like, to get story stuff, I have to go to, like, the quest counter, and I just watch cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. And I can tell by the way that they're written and constructed that they probably, like, would play after doing certain things in the game. I'm not quite sure why they moved it to, like, this quest counter thing that you kind of do on your own accord. So I haven't done too much with Base's story, but I really like the way Base plays a lot because it feels like PSO1 in a lot of ways, but a lot more fresh. Hockey Town, hello. Oh, you got the Genesis mag, Monkey? Nice. I think I got the Saturn mag, and I think I have the Genesis mag too. I didn't know they had a Sega CD one though. I kind of want that, or they at least have a Sega CD sticker. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Sega CD has a lot of garbage on it, but it's got some really cool things on it too. I don't remember how to hurt this thing. I think we attack the legs first, and then it's gonna, like, open up a weakness on its back. Oh, I'm almost dead. Did we kill it? Bet you anything we're gonna have a PSE encore. Yep. Which means we get another PSE burst. Aki Town, hello. How are you doing, Aki? I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as I can, Aki. We're killing monsters. But I hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, are you still going through Portable to Infinity? Infinity? Is the anime good, Dethelia? I actually picked up the Blu-ray of that about a year or two ago. It was on sale, and I just haven't watched it because I'm really terrible about watching shows. Like earlier, I was talking about like what is it, Uncle from Another World and the Twisted Metal show. It's like, yeah, I've been meaning to watch these shows. I probably never will though. Ow! Rico throwing biddies at me. Hello, Rico. All right, Earthbound, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for coming in, and I hope we'll see you later. But take care and have a good one. Oh, well then keep playing it, Aki. Like, totally keep going through it. Like, I've not played the 2 portable games, but I've heard they're really, really good. Eventually, I do plan to play them. Like, at some point, I'm going to move on to PSU offline mode for, like, story, and then, you know, it's just natural to, like, go to those, I think, afterwards. But I need to finish playing. What do I have left from the OG Phantasy Star series? I think I just have the remake of 2 left. Oh, no, I have the remake of 2 left, and then I need to get the 2 remaining endings on Phantasy Star 3. And then I want to do another playthrough of Phantasy Star 4, because I have a ROM hack for that restores some cut content from the Japanese version. And then I'll technically be done with like OG Phantasy Star stuff. And I'll probably move on to the PSU stuff. Death, I'm sorry, I might have missed this, or maybe I didn't ask it even, because my brain's kind of like jello today, because I slept in very late, and I still feel groggy, like I haven't fully woken up. But are you still currently playing NGS right now, or are you just kind of on base? And if you're still playing NGS, what do you kind of think of like the current direction of the game? I don't want to get like super negative about it, but I'm a little disappointed that they're not like adding new like land and enemies and stuff. Okay, we got through that. All right, let me give Akitone a shout out. Akitone is a very good friend. Akitone is actually how I met the wonderful Miss Rubik. And I think a lot of you guys know Aki. If you don't, Aki is a I think it's fair to call Aki a variety/retro streamer, because Aki plays like a lot of stuff. A lot of retro stuff, but new stuff as well. Like, I know Aki's been a big fan of the recent Spider-Man, what is that kid's name? Miles Morales, I think, which was what, a PS5 release, I think, or at least on newer systems anyway. But Aki is well known for his love of Mega Man. Recently finished up all of the classic Mega Man games, including Mega Man and Base. So y'all please check Aki out if you haven't. Okay. Yeah, like I came in when Retim was already added. So like I wasn't playing NGS at the beginning. So when I came in, I think the first Dark Falls fight had just been added to NGS, and I was really amazed at how good and how fun that fight was. Like the first Dark Falls fight is great, and his form in that is kind of like a throwback to how he appears in the original Phantasy Star. So that's when I decided to like get into NGS, and you know, a few months later, Kavaris comes out, and I'm like, wow, this is great. This is like one of the best like snowlands or snow areas or whatever you want to call them that I've seen in a video game. And then like I had high hopes for Staya, and Staya came out, and I was just like, really? This is what we get? And since then, it's just, I don't know. I really want this game to succeed, but I just don't know why they've kind of stopped like developing things. Oh, sorry, ads. Stupid ads. Why do you need a new Genesis when the original Sega Genesis is fine? So, yeah, I mean, if that's Sega, that's not me. It's take it up with Sega. I've got my faithful Sega Genesis right next to me, and it's connected. It's got the Sega CD connected to it. I don't have the 32X plugged in right now. That only comes out whenever it's been bad. I like the Sega CD. It's got a ton of fucking shovelware on it. It does have some really good games on it, though. It's got the 2 Lunars. Those are great. Sonic CD. I don't know where the current hate for Sonic CD came for. I remember for years people referred to Sonic CD as like the best of the traditional Sonic games. And then like out of nowhere, for me at least, somebody who's not connected to Sonic fandom, like people are just like, ugh, Sonic CD is awful. It's terrible. It's like, when did this happen? Yeah, Sonic CD like has some issues. It's got really weak bosses. But like, where did this hatred for Sonic CD come from? This was not the case when I was. Let's not annoy that thing. You know what? I know where there's going to be some animals. Yeah, let's go there. I'm sorry about the ads, Death. It's within reason. I still need the quartz for the 32X. How expensive are those, Juno? There are things that make no sense at all. No, I don't want anything to do with Sewer Shark, Aki. Don't bring back the memories. We should get back the abilities to swap PA's text with disc again. In terms of story, we should go back to being... Yes, I agree 3,000% with you on that, Death. It's called Phantasy Star, not Fantasy World. I want to go to other planets. That's something that even the first fucking game on the Master System like allowed us to do, was to go to different planets. This game is just like, nah, you're gonna be stuck on Halfa. Enjoy Halfa. Hey, Red Tamaki. Don't expect new areas or heavy content for like a year plus. Yeah, I saw the roadmap, and I saw how like every quarter they're planning to like upgrade the creative space stuff. And it's like, people want more than this. I'm looking for one animal to kill to finish this quest. There's not going to be an animal this way. Let's try going back this way. I don't know if that's possible, though, Red. Yeah, well, I mean, Sonic CD was unavailable for a long time, Juno. Like, I think outside of its like Sega CD original release, I don't think it had a re-release until like the PS3 era. I mean, I'm sure there were like emulators and stuff, but yeah, and it's like whenever like we met Zeffetto or whatever his name was, and that came out, I'm just like, is this supposed to be a big reveal? Because it's been really super obvious that this planet is fake. Like, really, really obvious. I'm just waiting to see if it's a simulation or what. Is it like Phantasy Star 3 where you figure out you're on an actual spaceship? Apparently they did the simulation thing already in base. I don't know where. Okay, we're going to come back to this. Animal spawn in Staya is really, really limited and really irritating to come across sometimes. So we're going to come back to that a little bit later. Yeah, Red, I've noticed a lot of like discussion, let's put it that way, on Twitter lately. Like people, going on hiatus, others defending Sega. I know there's a lot of stuff going on about that right now. Okay, so something, I know there's a lot of people here. This is a creative space of a friend that I want to show off. It is not mine. I am not this creative. Where is she? Loon Fox. But this is like, I'm not even like, no, not Peaches. We want Loon Fox. I'm not sure about that, Aki. I'm so tired of dolls. And like just coloring them and calling them the Starless is just, yeah, that's not exciting. So my friend here, Loon Fox, that's her avatar with the little moth wings, butterfly wings, recreated the starting city in Phantasy Star 2, Pacio, as a creative space, like down to every building. Over here, there's even NPCs of Rolf and Nay, which I actually helped with these because I had all the aesthetic items for Rolf and Nay. But I love this place so much. This is like my favorite like creative space that I've come across. You made a strip club in yours. I've thought about that. I don't know. I used to play Ultima Online. So I used to do like a lot of like house building and customization stuff, and I think I permanently like burnt myself out on that. Let's see who's on right now.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. The first named character with a model in Warhammer Fantasy was a guy named Heinrich Kimmler. He was a necromancer. That's how important necromancers are. You can't have good fantasy without us. It's true. It's true. I saw that video too, Red. That was so cool. But yeah, I love what Loon has done here. Like I think she said something about how she was going to try to like recreate some of the NPCs, more of the NPCs and stuff. But I haven't seen her on in a while. But I love what she's done here. Okay, let's go back to Central City. I mean, Death, I can make a character on Ship 4 to check it out. I mean, we can still like friend each other through like the what is it, the account thing. Okay, how many points did I get from all that? Why did I not get any points from that? Do you not get points from killing monsters? I don't know how this new event works. Oh, I see my inventory filled up with garbage. Hey, Fabled. Hello, hello. That was the starting town in Phantasy Star 2. Starting town in Phantasy Star 2. A friend on this of mine, Fable, recreated it in New Genesis, like down to like the detail. The only thing that she hasn't done is to like recreate some of the NPCs exactly. Oh, look, and here he is, Rajan Arlex. I was waiting for Rajan to appear. Let's get a shout out for Rajan real quickly. No, Kron, I didn't. Rajan plays a lot of NGS guys. Recently hit over 200 followers on Twitch and is trying to do the content creator for NGS. So please check him out. Rajan is a really nice, wonderful person and is really passionate about NGS. So if y'all play the game, and if you're looking for a really cool person to, that streams NGS consistently, because I don't stream it consistently, Rajan is definitely someone to follow. No, Kron, I woke up like at 1 o'clock today. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not doing anything other than some take-home work. I'm going to the grocery store tomorrow. I don't have much of a choice though. I have to go tomorrow because I'm like out of like shampoo, and I can't go more than a day without washing my hair. I was doing some daily quests, Rajan. Unfortunately, the game wanted me to do it in Stya today, and I'm one animal away from getting my Tame's meat. I can't stand getting Tame's meat in Stya because the animal spawn is so difficult to find there. Why don't we go back and see if we can finish that off? I hate Stya. Not to be negative, I just do not like Stya. I mean, I guess I am being negative. Whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. No. No. Yes, that's a good one. Yeah, Rajan, I saw you streaming super late / early this morning. How'd your stream go? And hey, Juan, hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, I've got some. I'm doing a bunch of like home stuff tomorrow, Kron. So I'm just like, I'll go to the grocery store tomorrow. I should have gone today because I'm practically out of food. But somebody in my Discord dared to post a picture of Little Caesars, whatever they're calling it. They've remade the Batman pizza, and someone posted a picture of it. And I've been really trying to be good with like food and avoiding fast food and garbage. And when I saw that, I'm like, oh, I know what I'm eating today. And so I was bad, and I didn't order I didn't go to the store, and I ate crap. It was really delicious crap, but it was crap. Okay, I need to get this Tame's meat under control. Seasonal event only takes place on Alio. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do a bunch of Lucille then. Oh yeah, that's right, Red. That's right. Okay, so let's see. Where am I? There's a little passageway which normally has some tames. I'll just go down there. If there are none there. I don't like Stya. I need to go to the south, it looks like. Why couldn't today have been in Kavaris? I love Kavaris. I could spend all day in Kavaris. But Juan, how are you doing today? This is not the right area. I don't know where I'm at. This is not the right area. Let's go here to Falusa Ridge 1. Was that somebody following me around? Was that like another... Was that somebody here that was following me around with the little blue-haired character? It's just... I feel it's a very poorly designed area. It's very tiny. The spawn stuff in it is sometimes very difficult to find. There we go. Die, bird. Die. No more big birds. Got my meat. Got my meat. And it's just really bland. It's like... Hey, you want to see the anime version of Mustafar? Here you go. Eh. Where's the lava? Where's the lava? I need to go fight. I need to find some lava, and I need to find like someone to get into like a battle with, and make sure I have the high ground. Okay, that was a bad joke. I apologize. Let's go to Kavaris. I'm happy there. Oh, that's right, Death. I totally forgot. There's a lot of animals in the starting area of Stya. I always forget that area exists. That's the best place for resources. Not just animals, but like minerals and fruits and everything. Like where that mag is. See, this is nice. I like this place. I like this place. Okay, so let's see. Mission pass. Yeah, Red, that was a big issue I had too. When Staya came out, I was able to reach level cap in about 30-40 minutes by mainly doing like just quests where I'm talking to NPCs. There were a couple battle quests there, like when we were like investigating Staya, like getting there the first time. There weren't any bosses or anything, but within 30-40 minutes of me starting the stuff, I was level maxed, level capped, and I don't know, like if you're gonna make level, reaching level cap so trivial, then why do we have levels to begin with? Like if that's the way you're gonna approach it, then just get rid of levels and do something else, like a skill-based system or something else. I was not happy with that. I did like the NPCs that we met in Staya though. Like I've enjoyed the NPCs from Rutim and Staya. The Gavaris NPCs I actually found really just, I don't know. It was just like, okay, this is the family with like a bunch of siblings that are the same, but their hair color is different. But I really love Kavaris. Kavaris is fun. Um, all right, we're probably gonna have to do Lucille. And again, if anyone is playing, I'm totally up for playing with viewers today. If anyone wants to do anything, I'm probably going to do like some. I need to do at least one Lucille today. Probably going to do more than that. I would really like to do the new Dark Falls fight, but I do not have the BP for that. I think one of the things I could do. I think this is my 9-star. No, this is my 9-star. But I need to limit break it. And I need 3 more arms refiners, 2 for that. So if I can finish my mission pass today, I'll get 2 of those. Yeah, because I'll get this one and I'll get that one. So if I can get 1 more arms refiner 2 today, then I can maybe limit break my 9-star. What am I looking for? Treasure shop. Oh wait, did I already do this? I don't want to spend SG on this. Oh, okay, it refreshes in 14 minutes. Okay. I did like running around Staya and farming for new augment capsules. Have you checked the season event lady? Yeah, she's got some cool stuff I want to get. I definitely want to get the Goku Cloud. Wait, that's not it. Yeah, I definitely want to get this. That'll be fun to get today. I'm sorry. I'm on ship 2, Red. Ship 2.
See you later.
I think I'm going to go ahead and do Lucille. Is there anybody on that wants to do Lucille with me? Let's see if, I see PKmon's on. PKmon has their ARC's ID set to private? What is that bullshit? Alright, well, I think I'm going to do Lucille. I need to do this at least once. We might have to do this a couple times. But one Lucille, and then I'll probably be able to check the treasure shop again. Can you do Lucille Fabled? What level are you? Oh no, this is in-game content. You have to be level 75 and have a certain BP for that. I forget what the BP requirement for it is, but I do know like the level requirement is 75. Yeah, I don't know what all we can really do with such a large level gap. The game doesn't really allow for like carrying like you know a high level character carrying a low level character like you see in some other MMOs. 3615 BP. Yeah, I'm close to being able to do the new Dark Falls fight, but I have not seen it yet. Well, while we wait, since we were talking about mags, what Sega mags do I have? I have my Meow, which that's always going to be the one that stays on. But what console mags do I have? I have the Saturn and the Genesis. Wonder what other ones there are. I can't tell you, Rajan, how happy I was whenever Paddlesnake told me about that back in December. I would not have known because I had taken a few months off from NGS. Like right when Staya came out, I was so disappointed with it that I decided to just take a break. And Paddle, knowing that I'm a huge fan of the original games, mentioned to me that there was a Meow Meag, but you had to like give Sega like money for like a concert ticket or something. And I'm like, how much is it? Because if it's Meow from Phantasy Star 1, I will pay it. I will pay for it. And it was, I think it was $40. Which isn't too unreasonable. I mean, it's definitely like my favorite mag because like Meow's like one of my favorite characters. Even though Kron thinks I hate Meow. I mean, hell, you guys can throw Meows at me. Someone throw some Meows at me. Alright, Lucille. Not a big fan of this place. Ow. I was shocked when I saw what it was going on the auction house for, or the personal shop a few months ago. Or like a month ago, I should say. Like, I should have bought 2 of those. I don't know what bonus I'm going to unlock by doing this one. Oh, right. Yeah, well, there's Meow and there's Meow. Meow's the one, is the really annoying one from base PSO2. I have his mag, and I also have his costume. I might put the costume on later. Last time I put the costume on and I reverted to it, it somehow messed with my character's boobie size, and I spent like 30 minutes trying to get her boobs back to the size I wanted them. So I wasn't too happy with that, but I'll just make sure I save everything before I do that. But look, I'll change it to Surfer Meow right now. We'll have Surfer Meow out. Alright, there's Surfer Meow. I actually love it whenever that thing attacks me in base. It's like, oh boy, I get to make him cry. Oh, he's a scammer in the casino? I didn't know that. Monkey D. Sean, if you're still there, what level are you at? You and Fable actually might be like in the same level range to where you guys could do stuff together. Fable, I know Monkey's on right now, and I know you're 45. Okay, so you're in Kavaris. Fable's probably still in Alio at that level. See, Monkey, I could probably like do some like Dark Falls triggers with you, but I don't think Fable would have the BP for that. I'm sure it's kind of sucks, but. Have they ever sold like a plush Meow? I would absolutely buy that. Something I don't talk about much is that, and I don't have like a lot of these, but I do have some plushies for like video game stuff. My favorite one I have right now is the Medusa head plushie from Castlevania, because I can throw it at people and be like, you know what it's like playing Castlevania, and then just like throw the Medusa head at them. I hate this place. Fucking die.
Success.
Okay, we killed that guy. What else is here that needs to be murdered? No, unfortunately, Death, I had to disable that because we had some abuse about a month ago. If you send it to me on Twitter, I'm sorry, not on Twitter, on DM and Twitch, I'll post it though. So just tell me when you send it, and whenever I can, I'll look at Twitch and copy and paste it. But sadly, I had to disable that. There's always one person that ruins it for everyone. And it was one of those situations where if I had just ignored it, like, I could have gotten in trouble with Twitch. So I had to, like, I don't know, use a firm hand. I don't even like saying that. Did we kill everything here? There's like 4 seconds left. What is still alive? Well, it doesn't matter. Time is up. Oh, but we did get the thing. We did get the thing. Okay, so my effort was not in vain.
Trial start.
Oh, Red, you're on ship 2. All right, so we're fighting Goku, the Goku twins. Which, thankfully, it's not the status effect guy. Whoa, watch out, girl, you're almost dead. We're probably not gonna kill this. Yeah, Death. Let me know. Let me know when you're back out of ad purgatory. Rajan, are you going to be getting on tonight? Come on, Photon Art. There we go. We're not killing this thing.
Success.
Hey, great Rin streams. What's up? How was your stream last night? Let me give you a shout out. So, Great Rin Streams is a friend that we met recently through Skytron, Drumjod, some really cool people. And we were able to raid him for the first time last night. It was very, very late. And, oh! Ooh! I just noticed I have my 24-month badge. I've been waiting for that to kick in. But y'all please check out Great Rin Streams. How was the stream last night and everything? Okay, you DM'd me the link, Death. Okay, let me pull it up real quick. Okay, but this is the Japanese store for PSO2 stuff, courtesy of Death here. Okay, yeah, if you want to do something, Red, we can totally do that. Send you a friend request in just a second. Let's see what we got here. Did I get any? It doesn't look like I got any Lucille augments. I mean, I got augments, but I'll keep that. This other stuff can be sold. This is garbage. Oh yeah, totally, Death. I will drop some money on a Meow plush. Actually, I need to change Meow back to Meow. Or I don't know. Should I put my Meow costume on? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna totally do that. The first thing I do with Red, I'm gonna do it as Meow. Let me just make sure. Where is? Wanna change this? I want to make sure the dimensions on her do not change because of this stupid thing. Where is the salon here? A lot of fun. Oh yeah, I actually I play a lot of PSO1. Let me show you real quickly. So like at the end of every, I pay. Let me start over. So like every Saturday night, I have what I call PSO Saturday, and I play all the different versions of PSO. So like at the end of tonight's stream, I'm gonna spin this wheel, and it tells me what version of PSO I play next week. So I play the Dreamcast version, the GameCube, Blue Burst. I play all the different versions of PSO1, PSU, PSO2, everything, even episode 3 of PSO1, which is really just a card game. Okay, let's. Okay, let me do that. Oh, well, thank you, Red. Thank you. But yeah, I play on the private servers. I do all kind of. I try to do all sorts of things. I love Phantasy Star. Like, it is my favorite JRPG / online MMO franchise. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do real quickly? Let me put this on, and then I'm gonna get into a party with Red. Okay. So I'm going for my big boobied Veluximus character here to... Wait, why? I want to equip this. Why is it not letting me equip this? Do I have to do that in the salon? I think I have to do this in the salon. Oh, wait. Maybe I do this in the salon? Okay, layering where? Okay, there's the Rika remodel. Is it outerwear? Wait, that's outerwear. Where's my Meow outfit? It's not innerwear. Hang on, let me look at the actual stupid item. Oh, it's the outfit tab. Okay. But Rin streams, are you streaming later tonight? And if so, what are you doing? Let me just say this, Rajan. I threw a lot of money at a lot of the base, at a lot of the base tickets to get all the stuff to. There we go. There we go. There's Meow, not Meow. Meow. There we go. Ow. Oh heck yeah! I love the Dreamcast. What games are you going to be playing? All right, now we can't very well be vain enough to be in the Meow costume and have the Meow mag out. We can't do that. That's a little too much Meow. So we're gonna change that back to Meow. Okay, now let me go ahead. Friend list. Actually, no, that's not what we go to. Arc search. Okay, let me scroll up to find Red real quickly. Let's see. Okay, and that's the same. Okay, that's both your account name and your character name. Cool. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm doing this on Xbox, and I don't have my second keyboard out. I normally have a second keyboard out when I play NGS, but I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay. Let's see. Is it under miscellaneous? Oh wait, are we already friends? Oh my god, I'm gonna feel bad if we're already friends. We're already friends. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. We're already friends. I'm so dumb. Let's see. I saw you were in Kavaris 6, so I'll head over to Kavaris 6. Rajan, I saw you on. Do you want to do some Lucille stuff with us too? Wait, I'm in Kavara 6. And you're in Kavara 6. So, okay, there we go. Party. Oh, look at your character. Oh, I love it. It's very reminiscent of Eleanor from PSO1. I absolutely love your character. She is cute. That is the actual Eleanor outfit. Oh my goodness, I love it. When was the last time they had the Regol event? Does anyone want to do some Lucille with me in red? Oh no, it's PKmon. Oh, so it's been recent. Oh, okay, okay. That might have been when I was taking a break from NGS. Let's see. Rajan, are you still there? Do you want to do something, Rajan, or are you doing something else? Just want to make sure. To do Lucille, you need something like 3,600 monkey. You're gonna need to be like level max before you even get close to that BP. Can I do? Let's see. There we go. You know, that's for somebody. Yeah, you're going to need to get your BP higher before you can do Lucille stuff. And there's Rajan. Let me get Rajan in the party. And then I'll go QS for Lucille. Actually, I'm already tired of this costume. Let me change out of it real quickly. Let's see, she changed. She changed. The Rika thing's not on. Where's my Rika? Just to make sure. Load. Okay. Alright, she looks the way that she was. Outwear acts the same as costumes. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna queue us for Lucille, everyone. Hey, look, there's Alia. Or Ala, I should say, not Alia. Where is... No, oh god, no, I don't want to do a mining quest. Oh, is Sonic here? you know what? Oh, look! It's not just Sonic, but Sonic Chew is also here. We have Sonic and Sonic Chew. This looks like the same one I just did. Monkey, you are in a level range where we could probably do some yellow triggers with you. If you're going to be up a little bit later. Okay, I'm not damaging these guys. Okay, that's why I'm not damaging them. Because they've got these things on them. Oh, and Monkey, what did you think of the final fight in Final Fantasy VIII? I know I asked you about Ultima Weapon. It was really late and I was really tired last night. But how did you find Ultimecia, Griever, all that kind of stuff? Like, you know, I don't like that game, but I really do like the final boss fight, and I remember struggling with it a bit, especially on the second part where you're fighting Reaver. Okay, this is the same one I think that I had wandered into last time. You didn't like her castle, really? That's actually one of the few parts of the game that I really enjoyed was her castle. Huh. Well, what's your final verdict on Final Fantasy VIII? Did you hate it? Did you love it? Was it mediocre? Killed that thing. Did we clear this room? Yeah. Let's go here.
Trial start.
Oh shit, no, I don't want to do this one. Fuck that. Go over to this trial. I like how broken you can make it, but hate how easy it is to get lost in the open world. Okay. What did you think of the characters? What did you think of the story? What did you think of the plot twist? Like full up, like, if you care about Final Fantasy VIII spoilers, like, I'm going to be asking Monkey a really specific question. So if you care about, like, plot spoilers to, like, a 25-plus-year-old game, like, I don't know, you might want to mute me or something for a moment. How did you feel about the plot twist, Monkey, where it was revealed that they had all grown up together?
Success.
We have, what, a minute? Can you guys hear, like, is the audio okay for me? Is the audio okay for the game? It might be a little loud on my TV. There's something else here. I'm not gonna be able to finish this in time. Fucking elephant.
Trial start.
Yeah, that plot twist is when I stopped caring about the story in that game because it felt out of nowhere. It was very unnecessary, and it was an example of Deus Ex Machina as far as I'm concerned. Let's just pull something out of our ass. It must have been an effect of the Guardian forces. It must have been an effect of bad writing. But I don't know. Maybe I should give FF8 another chance at some point. I haven't played it since it came out. I did 100% it back in the day, including the Pocket Station stuff. Which I wonder if there's a way to... Like, I know the PC version at the time had, like, the Pocket Station stuff, but, like, digitally. If there's, like, an emulator for that. Or if, how that works in like modern ports of FF8, if it's even included. Oh, the stuff with what was his name? Laguna, I think was his name. I actually really liked that stuff with Laguna. He was a really fun, interesting character. I wish he had been the main character because I liked him a lot more than Squall. Dead. Oh, it was removed? That sucks. Well, then if I was to replay it, I would replay my PS1 version then. So there would be no way for me to like stream the Chocobo stuff, other than the rewards I get in the actual game for it.
Success.
That's right. Well, GG. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, cool. I got some more of these. Nice. I'd never try to augment stuff until I have at least 10, though. I've had too many things fail. Oh my goodness, Red is completely transformed. That's cool. That is really cool. It kind of reminds me, like, especially the face, kind of reminds me of an Evangelion. That is really cool. Yeah, that is fucking awesome. I swear, like there are so many like really cool casts in the game, but you just don't see a lot of it because, well, you have players like me that are like, ooh, boobies. But that is really fucking cool. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That is fucking awesome. All right, I'm gonna exit us. Before I queue us for another Lucille, I need to check. Want to check the treasure shop real quickly to see if there's any. Is this worth? No, that's not worth buying at this point. That's kind of outdated. Oh no. Okay, that sucks. And I'm not spending SG on that. Okay, I'll queue us again. If y'all want to do something else at some point, just give me a heads up. No, I've not done this stream yet. But yeah, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, if you're new to the stream, I'll be spinning my PSO wheel. It'll determine what version of PSO we play next week. Personally, I am hoping for base PSO2, because it has been a while since we've gotten base PSO2. But I'll even be happy if we get the episode 3 one. My biggest issue with that is not because it's a card game, it's not because it's a bad game. It's just because I will probably not be able to play online with anyone else, because the people that play episode 3 on the private server it's a very, very small amount of people, and the only time you're ever going to find someone on it based on the private server is if it's probably been like prearranged in Discord. Oh wait, this guy has this thing. You just got, yeah, that sounds about right. You're probably gonna get a lot more levels too if you're headed to Staya. Yeah, I wonder if they've raised the level cap, and I don't know if they've said anything about raising the level cap or not. But I have a feeling that because they've made like gaining levels kind of trivial in what we've had of NGS so far, I wouldn't be surprised if they ultimately take this game to like a 200 level level cap. Yeah, I'd imagine they're probably not going to raise the level cap until there's like a new zone or something to go to. Yeah. Yeah, but I've certainly noticed there's been a lot of debate on Twitter lately about the current state of the game. People have been making videos with their thoughts and everything. I haven't watched a single one, probably won't. But I do want this game to be successful. It's kind of frustrating, some of the design choices. But I really do like this game a lot. See what Sega needs to do. They need to reach out to Yuji Naka. They need to be like, hey Yuji Naka, come work on NGS for us. We'll help you with your legal issues. You know, we'll help get you off probation sooner. But come back and work on NGS for us. Oh, poor Yuji Naka. What happened there? Hero awry, that's what happened. You know, bless his heart. He probably has his heart in the right place. But he really looks like somebody they just, like, found in the accounting department. And again, I don't mean to disparage anyone that's an accountant. I come from a family of accountants. I'm not an accountant myself, but... He's not the most exciting person to like run the headlines. Like shit, I don't know, get like some sort of like Japanese Idol model or something to like do it. That would be more exciting. Get someone to like dress up as shit, I don't even remember their names. The two waifu characters. The one that's always excited and then the one that's always like solemn and quiet. No, Yuji Naka is not. I didn't know he was... Like, I've always admired his work. Like, not gonna lie, I've admired his work and the products he's made. Especially a lot of the stuff he made in the 90s. But it wasn't until, like, a few years ago whenever I started, like, reading up on, like, his personality and, like, the kind of issues that people have had with him before. I'm like, oh, okay, so he's not like Miyamoto. He's not a game genius and also like a super nice person. He's just the game genius guy. We're fighting Goku again. Still, I was really disappointed to hear that Yuji Naka was engaged in insider trading when he was at Square Enix. Or right after he left Square Enix. I forget exactly the timeline. Yeah, Monkey, what'd you think of that love story in Final Fantasy VIII? Were you moved when Riona and Squall had their moment on the space station? Or were you kind of hoping for like Kefka and Sephiroth to show up to ruin it? Because that's kind of what I want it to happen. Like, where's my Final Fantasy villain right now? I need something to happen. Angelo's the dog, right? Yeah, Death. I've read a couple accounts from former people that used to work with him that describe him as difficult. Most of the people that complained about him seem to have worked with him in like the 2000s. So I wonder if he was always like that, or if he became that way because of all the success he had with Sonic and Phantasy Star. Dude is a fucking good game designer. I mean, if you play Phantasy Star 1, you'll real quickly. One of the most memorable things about the first Phantasy Star are the 3D dungeons. He did all the programming and design for those dungeons himself. Oh no! I wish that the real ending was Renona's floating off into space. You'd basically go on Tyrad's blocking anyone. I agree, Juno. I agree. Questus said she got demoted to just chill with me. Oh yeah, Questus was a babe, definitely. Balan Wonderland was that was the last thing he worked on with Square, right? Okay, what'd we get? This all looks like garbage. Garbage! It's garbage day. Oh, sorry, that was a bad impersonation. Garbage day! That was slightly better. Let's plan to do it a Saturday night, Juno, in October. That'd be the perfect Halloween movie to do a Discord for. Oh, where did these tats come from this character right here? Is that like all one, or is that like a bunch of different ones? I missed the thing whenever like all the new tat ones came out. Before I queue us again, let me check something real quick. Did I have anything in my tip storage? I did. Okay. It's probably all garbage, but let's make sure. Oh, no, it's not all garbage. Okay, let's move this to material. And then the rest of this I can sell. This is garbage. Okay, I'm gonna queue us again if everyone's okay with that. Yeah, sure. Juno, we can do it whenever. Like, I'm amenable to like working around people's schedules and stuff like that for something like that. I mean, I would prefer it to be like after my Thursday stream is over, but we could definitely do it like right after that. That'd be fine. Did I queue us? I did. It's not a T-saw weapon. It's garbage. Yeah. Okay, I like this character's name. It's Godzilla. Rar. Oh, do I have enough? Oh yeah, I can go get the Goku Cloud after this. Well, I could go get it right now, but. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for that, Death. I did not know that. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, no, that we can do it whenever you want, Juno. Garbage day or no garbage day. God, that is such an old meme, but it's still funny. Like, I still laugh whenever I see that clip. Garbage day. I remember I showed my kid that when she was like young. She was like, I guess she was like 5th grade, maybe 6th grade. I showed her that, and generally she would like dread it anytime I wanted to show her something on the internet. Because as you can imagine, I showed her a lot of stupid shit. But I'm like, just watch this real quick. This is from a Christmas movie. She's like, all right. And you know, it starts off with the guy just taking garbage out, and then you have that dude just appears, garbage day. And then he shoots the guy. And my kid was like, what the hell? Like, that's the appropriate response. Type that out, monkey, in like dialogue or something. It'll get you something free. Oh no! No! I fell all the way from this orbiting like space station to the ground, and I only took 300 points of damage. Would this thing die? Monkey, what class are you playing as?
Trial start.
Good combination. Oh, cool. Concert's coming up. That means there should be a UQ. Everything's done here. Looks like. See, green is carry limit. That's not really good. Critical rate up. That could be helpful. Death, have you done the new Dark Falls fight? I will say I haven't done it yet, but I've been very happy with the other two. Really good boss fights in my opinion. Some of the other UQ boss fights have been I feel are like hit or miss. Like I really like the worm. What is its name? Renus for Tim, I think. Yeah. That I really like that fight. I like Croc when Tavares came out, but then they recycled Croc in Staya. Whatever it is, where it has like the drill mouth. I didn't really care for that version of Croc, whatever it's called. Yeah, you're that's like what, two points away. The Guitar Man, I forget his name. That fight got a little tiring whenever Tim was current content. But I will say, doing that the first couple times was a lot of fun. Yeah, Rajan here has done the new Dark Falls and has told me it's quite difficult. Rajan, have you killed it yet at all, or? I haven't even seen the fight. Like, I kind of am avoiding like videos or whatever of it because I want to go into it blind just so I can enjoy it a lot more. There we go.
Success.
Have you gotten any of the new armor? All right. Move that away. What is that? Oh, that's garbage. I do want to keep that. Where is... So, this is funny. Check out Meow. Hardest content. People are fighting over each other for not being able to clear. Oh no. You know, I've got some really competitive people in the alliance that I'm in, and I don't think I've really seen much activity of them talking about it. Ara. Okay, before I queue us for the next one, I want to get some stuff.
You been working out?
Okay, what can I get? Can I get my Goku Cloud? Yes. We'll get the Captain Crown. We'll get that. Oh, I can't get that. Close to being able to get that, but I can get both of these. Eh.
See you later.
Okay, I'm gonna change this real quick. Motions. There we go. Now we're like Kid Goku. Which, yes, I know that's what is that work of Chinese literature that the whole Goku thing comes from, the whole Monkey Prince? I forget the name of it. I mean, obviously it did not start in Dragon Ball. Toriyama pulled it from this work. Alright, I'm gonna queue us again for Lucille if you guys are okay with that. Didn't try it myself, but saw the day one clears. It's just a big DPS check. You gotta be very min-maxed for it. Unless you have BIS or near BIS gear, you can't kill it in time. So at the end, again, it's not that much about skill, but how good the gil is. That's it. Journey to the West. Yeah, it's a work. I know it's classical Chinese literature. Like it's several centuries old. Which I think that's what Dragon Ball began as, like Toriyama's like a modern take on that. That was supposed to be funny, because Toriyama I think has always just been inclined to do gag anime, gag manga, whatever. Ooh, you have the robot hands. That's cool. The little flute. What is the little eyeball? I've never seen that before. Okay, now I feel I need like a jump version. Well, no, I can kind of jump with it. There used to be somebody on Ship 2 who did a really awesome take on Samus from Metroid. I haven't seen them on in a while, but they used to be really active on Ship 2. Of course, I'm not as active as I used to be. I was very active like my first 6 or 7 months of playing. Let's bring the fight back over here. Yeah, I think our Samus, and maybe it's the same Samus. Maybe they ship transferred. Normally she was like in the Zero suit. And I know she had like different versions. I'm not like super into Metroid, so I'm not too familiar with like all of Samus's stuff. So I've always wanted to go back. I still need to play Metroid Dread. That's the gamer's dilemma, though. Too many games, not enough time. I don't know why that was a heal increase one. I don't know why I just defaulted to that. Let's go over here to get the critical potency. Probably gonna change back to like the little hoverboard, but I think I'll keep the Goku Cloud for a little bit. There's still something here. Do you think they will eventually modernize some of the older base stuff? Or do you think they're just probably inclined to just leave it as is? I have some older base emotes that, like, you know, they pull out like different kind of weapons and stuff, and the weapons are just you can tell that they're really old textures because they just really pixelated. Always happy whenever I see somebody Juno referencing Japanese Dragon Ball Z. Chala, chala. So much better than Rock the Dragon Ball Z. Rock the Dragon. Oh my god, that song makes me want to die. Look, I watched most of Dragon Ball before it was even dubbed in English, because I was really involved in like the VHS fan sub community in the mid to late 90s. So I saw most of it before Cartoon Network like brought it out. When they brought it out, I was just so like the changes to the music, the voice acting. Like, Frieza is one of my favorite villains in just fiction, and he went from being, you know, sounding like this aristocratic, you know, this sadistic aristocrat, right, to like a grandmother who like smokes like 6 packs a day. I was just like, what is this? Is not Frieza. And I know some people like that, like the first English Frieza. I don't. Nothing against the voice actress, but I just don't. Now, the guy they did get to do like Frieza's like Kai voice and Super, I forget his name. He sadly passed away. I think he had some kind of lung illness. He did a really good job, I thought. I'm like, that's as good as you're going to get with Frieza in English. Miami Mike at Dragon Con? Oh, I'm not getting the reference. I'm not getting it, Aki. I know what Dragon Con is. Boy, do I know what Dragon Con is. But I'm not getting Miami Mike. Latin dub is good. Watched the first 3 DBZ movies recently, and whenever that song plays, I just have a huge... It is such a wonderful song, Jack. Like, it's got a lovely charm to it. I don't even mind the song that replaced it in the Boo stuff. It's a good song too. It's not as good as Chala Head Chala, but it's still... Really do wish we got to see the cloud more. It might not be useful for Goku anymore, but it's cool. Japanese Frieza voice actor is the only Frieza. Absolutely. Yeah. I agree with that. I can never remember the voice actor's name. He's been in that business a long time though now. Back in the day, there was a bit added. Oh! Okay, I don't remember that specific thing, Aki, but I do remember there was a lot of Dragon Ball fan subbers that were adding a lot of sass to their translations. Anime Labs, S. Baldrick, E. Monsoon. There's a couple other people. Miami Mike is probably one of those. But yes, there was a lot of fan subbers back in the day that added a lot of like sass and took like their feuds like to their actual tapes and everything. I had a love-hate relationship with Anime Labs. Generally, if you got something with Anime Labs, like the video quality was going to be really good because Anime Labs, they were using, I think, like Laserdisc originals. Like they were making sure the quality was really good for the visuals, but their translations were terrible. And they I mean they were so bad I can't even like repeat some of the stuff that I can't quote them because it would get me banned from Twitch. Like it's just it wasn't acceptable language then. It sure as fuck isn't acceptable language now. Um, and obviously that's not in the original. Oh yeah, concert. We need to.
Welcome.
Okay, it is going on. Yeah, let's get our concert buff. Thanks for reminding me, Rajan. Yeah, there's Anime Labs, E. Baldrick, and S. Monsoon, who was the same person. Trying to remember some of the other Dragon Ball fan subbers. There was this really good fan sub group. They didn't do Dragon Ball, but they did Magic Knight's Ray Earth and some other I think some other clamp anime. And what was really cool about their stuff is that they would include like at the end of the episodes, like when the credits would play, they would include like notes and stuff about various like cultural Japanese stuff that might have occurred in the episode, and try to like explain it, almost like footnotes being added to an anime episode. It was really good fan stuff. I actually think I might have my Ray Earth fan sub somewhere. I got rid of all my Dragon Ball fan subs, VHS fan subs, about 3 or 4 years ago. Somebody was actually, this was, what is the name of the big Dragon Ball fan website that Vegetto EX runs? I can't remember the name of it. It's been around forever. But there was somebody on the forums for that was like, their hobby goal was to digitize as many fan sub episodes of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z that they could get their hands on. And I had probably about 50 tapes that had just been sitting around taking up space. And it took us a couple days to kind of like reach an agreement on the price. Like I think I originally wanted $250 for all of it. We ended up settling for about $160 plus shipping. Shipping 50 VHS tapes was not cheap. Moody Abigail, thank you. Let me give Moody Abigail a shout out. Y'all please check out my friend Moody. Wonderful streamer. She's very supportive of other streamers. Really awesome person. Does a lot of community stuff. Please drop her a follow and check her out. I wish they did more with this character Nadia than like Crawford. Like why can't she be the person that we have to like go see when something goes on? Why does Crawford still around? Yeah, I wish we had more songs too, just more stuff. I'll say this: I really like the way her stuff was written, especially that scene whenever like she's taking the characters through like the graveyard of all the arcs in Retim that have been killed. Like that was actually really well written, really well displayed. It had some actual emotional value to it. Oh yeah, no problem, Red. Take your time. Yeah, I just hope at some point we get off Halfa. That's my whole thing. It's a Fantasy Star game. It's not Fantasy World. I want to go to different planets. I want to be on spaceships. I mean, yeah, I'm okay with fighting Dark Falls forever. He's in every fucking Fantasy Star game, and he's almost always the final boss. I'm okay with that. That's fine. That's not going to bother me if they keep recycling Dark Falls. I mean, it should eventually lead up to the Profound Darkness if they're going to do that, but I guess you could make the argument that NGS might be using him too much. I don't know. I'm still not 100% sure on how Dark Falls is presented in base. I know there are like different Dark Fallses, and like some of them masquerade as like humans. Like I'm pretty sure two characters I've come across in episode one. Gertenholt, I think that's his name. It's a very German name. He's an asshole, and he has this really subservient waifu. Um, and then there's like this masked guy. I forget his name, but he has like a mask and he's wearing like a business suit or something, and he occasionally like shows up to fight you. I'm pretty sure both of those characters are like Dark Falls characters. But again, I'm not super sure on base PSO2 stuff, at least the story stuff. Yeah, and I mean that's something that kind of like even goes back to the original Phantasy Star Death. Um, Dark Falls in the first game is controlling the king of the solar system, King Lassic. And after you kill Lassic, he very briefly possesses the governor of one of the other planets. Base is fun, Rajan. I really like base, and I really wish I had more time to spend in it. They show us what things we're getting? Not yet. Base is neat, Monkey. I will say the Force tutorial is there's a really annoying character it sticks you with at the beginning of the tutorial. Luckily, once you kind of get past that, he kind of becomes irrelevant. But yeah, definitely play base at some point.
Thank you for joining.
There's a really oh look, there we go. That was the character I was just talking about. Red just went into cosplay as that character that I think is a Dark Falls in base.
Emergency announcement. We have a confirmed high energy reading in Lyceum.
I did not know that was stuff we could get. That is cool. I've never seen anybody in his outfit before. Let's see what UQs are coming up. So Halfa Lake. All right, Dark Falls Aegis. Probably gonna do that one. What is this one? Venigio Vera? What is
high energy
that?
reading in Lucille and are currently assessing the situation.
Kavaris used to have a mining
Please
quest. It
prepare
had
for deployment.
Kavaris and it had Croc. What is this one? That's new to me. Okay, that's Croc 2.0. That's the worm. I don't know what this one is though. Oh, that's the Zephetto one. That's Zephetto. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do Zephetto or Dark Falls? I'm up for whatever. You guys want to do Zephetto? Rajan votes for any. Red, do you have a preference? Oh, you said Zep. Okay, okay. All right, we'll do Zephetto. I haven't done that one in a while, and while I really like Dark Falls Aegis, I've done that one a lot. I should have activated this earlier too when we were doing Lucille, but I'll definitely do it now. Drop rate 25%. Let's use this tri-booster. Let's use these fritters. I'm assuming this stuff stacks. This seems to be the same thing. I'm not going to use both of these. These two probably don't stack. Oh, this expired. Okay, well, actually, I think there's something I can recycle that at, but whoops. Oh wait, no, that was just the increased point stuff drop. Yeah, I'll send it to storage. Oh, that's a cool sword. Use one of my favorite emotes. Essence of Smackdown. Monkey, have you tried any more to get PSO1 working? If you have some time tomorrow, I'm not streaming and I am off all day tomorrow. I'd be happy to help troubleshoot that with you. Just hit me up on Discord. Oh, cool. Thank you, Death. Thank you. I have Discord closed right now, but I generally go into it right after the stream is over. But thank you for that. If there are plushies, I promise you I will buy them. Uh, do you guys want to try to do a Lucille before the UQ pops? Sorry, I forgot we have 15 minutes before the UQ pops. Oh, that's a cute succubus. That's a really cute character. Okay, you'd rather just... Okay, we can just wait. That's fine. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, what's up? What's up? How are you? How's your weekend going? I'll give you a shout out real quickly. They're cheap since they're prize game plushies. Oh, yeah, that is very cheap. Give Purring Tiger Gaming a shout out. Purring is a really good friend of the channel. They're a really awesome streamer. Currently playing some Baldur's Gate 3, but they also play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Check Purring out. Drop him a follow, and if you see him on, go say hi. But yeah, Purring, how's your weekend going? Man, I just love Kavaris. This is so beautiful. Oh, we got a little thing going on here. Where's my airplane emote? So far, so good. First relaxing weekend in over a month. Oh goodness, you must have been busy with a lot of stuff then. What are you going to be doing some streaming this weekend, Purring? Also, guys, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Even though nobody's been redeeming hydrate, I have been like hydrating, and now I'm out of hydration. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Possible stream tomorrow, but gotta see what's going on. More Final Fantasy 14. Awesome. Well, hopefully if you do stream, I'll be able to catch that, Purring. I am off tomorrow. I am not doing anything. Well, I'm not streaming. I'll be in people's streams, watching people and supporting other people, but I'm not streaming. So I'm planning to just get a bunch of stuff done around the house. But what was it? Oh yeah, so for my Monday Castlevania stream, we're gonna be starting some new stuff since I completely finished up Portrait of Ruin the other day. So the Monday stream, I'm gonna start off by playing the Commodore 64 port of Castlevania, which is really janky. But after I go through that, I imagine I'll probably take me anywhere from like 30 minutes to an hour, hour and a half. We're going to switch to Order of Ecclesia, which is the last like major Castlevania game that I have to go through. So pretty excited, getting close to the end of all the Castlevanias. Oh, those are ones I've been doing. Let's go old school. Oh, nice, nice, Rajan. Yeah, you can get the various photon chairs just through the friend point system. So a lot of times, like if I don't have much time for base, I'll just go into base. I'll do my dailies quickly, and then I'll make sure that I go through and I get the maximum amount of friend points for the day. I'm slowly but surely trying to get all the emotes off of the friend point vendor. Yeah, I have 3 of the photon chairs. I want all of those, but those are the most expensive ones on there. I had to get this one. This is ridiculous, because you can draw the letters PSO, and I had to get the S one since the name starts with an S. I just love like how she just draws it. It's like, my name is Sinri, or at least that's what I imagine she's doing. Boo ads, boo. $100 curry. Oh, that one. Okay. Winston, come here. Go on your dog bed. I'm going to separate my corgis. They're grouchy with each other. All right, welcome back, Death. Sorry about the ads.
Right, left, right, left, right, left, two. Right, left, two. Attention Ark's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the field.
Yeah, I have 3 of them so far.
Defenders.
Just trying to slowly but surely get all the emotes that I can off of that vendor. I know I won't ever be able to get all the emotes, but emotes are what I like to collect most in this game.
Up, down, two.
That and anything that's like a reference to like one of the old Phantasy Star games. Like I have some junk, like the Rika remodel. That's from Phantasy Star 4. Laconium Sword. That's from like all the classic games, but mainly the first one. Where are my Nayclaws? Flowing Sword, but that's PSO. Oh, I think my Nayclaws are on my other character. let's see. For me, it's just cast mechanic stuff. Military. Yeah, right. Do you, Red? Do you collect weapon cameos and stuff to go with that stuff as well, or? Show you guys the cameo I really want. I don't even know how to begin grinding for this. I'm sure you guys know it. The fucking Psycho Wand. That is like a major, if you've never played Phantasy Star 4, it is a major plot point item in that game. And then there's this one, the Fall Claw. This looks like there's some early concept art of Rika from Phantasy Star 4 where she has like a giant claw, like one of these, but it's only on one of her arms. So I'm not sure if this is from something else or what, but I really want this Psycho Wand. What does this look like? Oh, that's cool. I'll never have it because I want the Psycho Wand. 500 gigas. Oh my god. Oh, the UQ's up? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I did not hear it pop. Okay, I'm gonna queue us for Zep. Sorry about that. A lot of base game cameos get re-released in NGS via SJ. Well, yeah, right. I really want, and maybe one of y'all can tell me this. There is a whenever the classic PSO, not even classic PSO, the classic Phantasy Star stuff was released on JP, like the Nay stuff, the Rika stuff, the Rolf stuff. There was an item called a Rika choker. Actually, you know what? I'll save this for after the
no authority at all.
Because I can go to the salon and show something,
brutality.
Which will help the question a bit better. I wish, Doc. I wish, but I appreciate it. All right, Laughable, get some rest. You must be really tired, but thank you. Get some rest, and thank you for the lurk. I love the original games, Doc. I love original Phantasy Star stuff so much. Like, I played the first game when I was in like my mid-teens. I was going through a period where I had like discovered JRPGs, and you know, mainly being like a Nintendo kid. Like, I didn't know much about the Genesis, other than, you know, it wasn't the Super Nintendo. But after my parents got divorced, my mom got a Sega, so that I would be more inclined to go visit her. As terrible as that sounds. I love my mom, and I need to call her more. I haven't called her in a few weeks. We text, but I haven't called her. But when I discovered Phantasy Star 4, I knew it was something really special. And luckily enough, I had a friend that had a Master System that had the original Phantasy Star game. And he wasn't doing anything with it. He's just like, I'll sell it to you. I'm like, well, how much? He goes, $100 for everything. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fair. June, hello, June. How are you? Sorry, just saw you come in. I'm monologuing and fighting a scary robot man. But June, how are you? How's your weekend going? I'm not a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm Gen X, damn it. I'm Gen X. I'm very last year of Gen X. I'm not a boomer. Yeah, Laughable, get some rest. Always listen to your body. If your body says, hey, I'm too tired for this, listen to that body. Oh, there is Doc, and if you ever want to get into any of this, you know, this one that we're playing right now is free to play. It's on all the major consoles. It's on PC. And there's so many helpful people in this game. A lot of friendly people. Even though there's some issues with this game. It's, and then there's some really, you know, there are some negative people in the community. Most of the people I've interacted with have been really awesome. And while we're doing this, let me give June a shout out. I'm kind of just holding this down. Oh shit. Now check out June. June is lovely. June is awesome. June is playing through Persona 3, and she's a lot of fun to hang out with. You're somehow not in a generation? Okay, how does that work? For a while, there were some people in my generation like trying to make the argument that we were like in a sub-generation, that we weren't like real Gen X, but we also weren't real millennials, that we were like something called zillennials. And it's apparently not a real thing. It's an internet thing, apparently. But I'm like, no, that's right. Take that. Yeah, I thought Gen Z started like 97. I mean, sometimes that stuff changes too. I remember when like Gen X ended in 82, and now it ends in like 80. I'm so old. I was born during the Carter administration, and my first game console was an Atari 2600. My first video game was Combat. But true story. I mean, all that is actually kind of true. But true story. One of the worst games ever, and it's kind of become a famous meme at this point. But the ET game on Atari. I hated that game long before James Rolfe made it famous. I hated that game so much because we had it, and I remember like playing that game before I saw the movie, and I was not able to enjoy the movie as a kid because I kept thinking about the Atari game while I was watching it. I kept waiting for ET to fall into pits. Sorry, I'm trying to look at chat, but I'm also trying to kill the giant GoBot. Ooh, nice break. You don't know what generation you are, Monkey? So there isn't exactly a completely standard generation designation. Like, you can sometimes find different... Yeah, right, because, like, different sociologists sometimes have, like, different guidelines that they work with and everything. I mean, it's all ultimately kind of, like, artificial. And I think most people probably have more in common. Like, not based really on the generation that you're born into, but I think people probably have more in common with people of like the same social class that they're born into, you know? Because if you were super rich in the 60s, well, you probably have more similar stuff to somebody that's super rich in the 2020s. I mean, yeah, there's obviously some differences, technology and so forth, but that's just kind of my thought on it. Not that I have any idea what it's like to be super rich. I don't even have an idea of what it's like to be rich. Oh, it is. It was Jack. It was. I still can't watch the E.T. movie and enjoy it. I associate it with bad memories. And like in the back of my head, I know that like E.T. is an actual like pretty good children's film. It's not perfect. It's got some issues. It is kind of weird for me to like watch though, like as I got older, because in my teens I had like the biggest crush on Drew Barrymore. And you know, she's like a little kid in that movie, so it's just kind of like, oh, Drew Barrymore. Oh wait, kid Barrymore. Oh. Of course the fucker moved. Just trying to hit him with that since he's almost dead. Go back to Cybertron. There's some that put millennials up to 96. Yeah, I thought that's whenever like millennials like ended was like 96, but yeah, I mean you're definitely right, Infinite. There's definitely different definitions, different standards of figuring out the various generations. And yeah, Def's right. Oh, it's inconsistent, and ultimately it doesn't matter. Interesting talking points, but I mean ultimately, yeah.
We're being attacked!
Right, absolutely. And hey, we're getting raided by my friend Astro Junkie. Astro Junkie, thank you so much for the raid. What is up? Thank you. Let me give Astro Junkie a shout out. Astro is one of my earliest Twitch friends. Really awesome person. Was streaming earlier. Astro, how'd your stream go? Oh, I got some. That's pretty good. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac and currently playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Oh, I didn't check to see if I got a Arms Refiner too. I saw one in there. I think all that's garbage. Yeah, all that looks like yeah, that's all garbage. But y'all please check out my friend Astro. Astro's a really awesome guy. Does a lot of stuff. New stuff, old stuff. Yeah, no kidding, right? Like you normally do like early streams, and I'm late in the day. So yeah, really awesome. I really appreciate the stream. But y'all please check Astro out if you haven't already. He's a really great guy, really good streamer. Oh, I see you brought that troublemaker 100 years early, though. What's up, 100? I give 100 a shout out. 100's a good friend, too. 100, what's going on, my friend? How are you? You guys want to do some more Lucille? But we're playing some PSO2 and GS. I'm playing with my friends Rajan and Red here. We've got some other people on too. I think PKmon's still playing NGS. Let me see if PKmon's on. Yep, PKmon's still on. Sell you on this? It's really fun. It's got a really good look. 100. I know. Look, okay. Does this sell you on it? I got a fucking Goku Cloud. Does that sell you on it? Does the Goku Cloud sell you on it? No, the combat system in this game, I think you would actually really dig. It has sort of a Devil May Cry action combat feel to it. Very, I mean, we just did a boss, but you know what? I'll go ahead and queue us for something else, and you can watch this and judge it for yourself. But you've got a PS5. You've got a PS5. It's free to play. You can't spend a lot of money on it, but it is free to play. You can even get a Sonic Chew costume. I know how you feel about Sonic Chew. I mean, I think it's supposed to be Supersonic, but I'm gonna call it Sonic Chew. It is free to play. There is something called like premium accounts that give you like extra benefits. I think the premium account is worth it, which is why I have one. But you don't have to get that if you don't want it. But we're queuing for a UQ right now, so you'll get to see us like fight a boss and stuff. Let's see where. Plus you can like dance. You can dance. See? Or I can just become Tails. I mean, I could also become Sonic. I can't become Sonic Chew, unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we're gonna fight the Goku boss guy again. The Monkey Prince. Yeah, if y'all like Monster Hunter, 100 is a guide to 100. Are you still going through Final Fantasy X, by the way, or have you beaten that? So these dudes have like something on their sides that prevents them from taking a lot of damage. So you have to destroy the actual thing. And there's different classes in this game. I'm playing a hunter, which is essentially a melee class. But you also have like you have magic-based classes like force. You have range-based classes that like use guns. There's a summoner, I think. No wait. There's not a summoner class in NGS. That's base. Okay, there we go. What was the last thing that happened plot-wise? Because the last thing I remember that happened to you plot-wise is that you met Seymour. Like you've gotten a bit past meeting Seymour. Like I've seen you play more than that. I just don't remember like what plot things happened. Is Waker is that NGS summoner? Let's see, damage resistance up. I really think we need critical potency up. Have you met Clasco in 10? The goofy Chocobo Knight. The real question for me is why can you not get rid of Waka? Oh, Waka. That is my least favorite character in all of Final Fantasy.
Trial start.
Did I go into? No, I need to stay in here. Why? kill everything here? No, there's still monsters here. Where are they? Walk as the lead. No. He's what prevents me from replaying 10. Okay, we cleared this one. Yeah, it has a really goofy voice, I think. So, funny thing about Classico, he's a supporting character in Final Fantasy X. His English voice actor, I forget the guy's name, but he was the voice of a character named Tenchi in an anime named Tenchi. And I could never take him seriously in Final Fantasy X because he uses his Tenchi voice for that character. Which I don't think most people would know unless you've seen Tenchi. It's a harem anime from the 90s. Oh god, we're about to die. Retro Ghost, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? Oh, I'm not... There we go. I've recruited no one for Blitzball yet. I love Tenchi as well, Infinite. I actually, I'll show this in a second. I had a piece of artwork commissioned. I have a different, for every version of PSO that I play, I have a different female character that I play. And I recently had a piece of artwork commissioned by a lady who draws in a very 90s anime style. And basically I had her recreate like a moment in Tenchi where Tenchi's like surrounded by all the girls, but it's with me and my PSO characters. Once we get out of this UQ, I'll pull it up real quickly. I'm very happy with it. Normally I'm just like, whenever I get commissions, I'm like, oh, okay, this is cool. I'll look at it for a day and then I'm done with it. I think Tenchi in Love still holds up. That is a really, really good. Oh God, no, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, we got to the boss. Let me give Retro Ghost a shout out real quickly, but then I gotta kill this boss. But after we get through Goku here, I'll pull that picture up real fast. So this is kind of a time trial. Most boss fights in this game do not have a timer. Alright, so since there's a lot of fans of Tenchi here, I'm going to do my photon attack in just a moment. Pay attention to what my character says on the screen, because it's a quote from Tenchi in Love. Tell me if you remember what character says the quote. No one has ever got the reference before. I'll say right before I activate the attack. I can activate it now if I want to, but it's not a good time in the battle too. Oh, I'm about to die. Where'd he go? Yeah, Sword Saint. I got the Goku thing. I actually got that this stream. What's up, Sword Saint? How are you? How'd your stream go? I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as I can, Sword Saint. We're almost done with this fight. I don't think we're gonna kill the guy, but hopefully I'll at least be able to pull this attack off on him. Heal so I don't die. I'm gonna do it if even if we don't have a good moment for it. All right, so I'm gonna do the attack. Tell me if any of you recognize this quote, what character it comes from. Where's the monster? I want to make sure it at least hits him. Oh no, I died! All right, there it is. If you can't read it, forgiveness for one like you could never be an option.
Success.
Yes, you got it, Doc. You got it. That's what she says right before she attacks Kane at the end of the thing. All right, let me pull up this commission art I was talking about real quickly. Let's see, where is it? Oh, there it is. So I gotta resize that down. But yeah, there I am with all my PSO characters in a very Tenchi-like piece. Okay, I'm gonna sell this stuff. But I'm gonna just leave it up for a little bit longer. But yeah, that's I was very happy with how this came out. I would be fucking miserable if I had to deal with that many people though in real life. Be fucking miserable. All right, I'm gonna remove the picture now. Sword Saint, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Sword Saint was playing some Elden Ring earlier. Red and Rajan, if either of you guys want to do something else, if this is too much, Lucille, let me know. Because we can always do something else. Yeah, Red, the person who actually did the art, she's actually really involved in the Phantasy Star community, doing a bunch of like art stuff. Like there's a big Discord server for like Phantasy Star stuff called the Esper Mansion, and she did a lot of the emotes for it. So I like found like the perfect person to do that. Ow. Okay, Rajan, just let me know whenever you're back, and I'll queue us for another one. See something. Well, I don't want to go there yet.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
You've been working out?
Okay, I can buy this. Oh yeah, I can buy a lot of scratch tickets. Let's gamble.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
What? Why is your day ruined? What did you do, Monkey? What did you do? I should be one of those streamers that like puts like $1,000 and see what I get out of the scratch tickets, right? I should do that. I should totally do that, right? Like let's max out one of my credit cards. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was grouchy enough. Today was the last day to buy a collector's edition of a Castlevania collection. Oh yeah, no problem, Red. Take your time. I actually am going to go into the salon in a second because I have questions for some of you veterans. But it was either buy this today or buy it off eBay a few years from now for like double the price. Gambling, look, gambling is wrong until you win. Gambling's not wrong if you win. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the salon real quickly. I have a question. Let's see. So if I go to late, let's see. I think it's baseware. Where's the Nate outfit? There it is. Okay, so apparently there are different like colorations of this Nate remodel. Does anybody out there that's maybe played a lot of base, does anybody know if that has if the recolors have made it to global or not? Also, what Death, what was the little code I need to type to get the thing today? Those have been released in global. Okay. Do you know how long ago they were released, Red? Because I need the black one. And then there was also an item that came out when all that stuff came out called the Rika Choker, which I've never been able to find on a shop. A long time ago. Was it before NGS came out or after? Because I need those two items to be able to do a perfect Rika cosplay. I can do a perfect Rolf cosplay. I can do a perfect Nay cosplay. I think I can do a perfect Alyssa cosplay. Though it's more or less Alyssa from PSO2, not Alyssa from original Phantasy Star. Let me type this thing. Fall means let's see, is that fall means good food? Thank you, Death. Ooh, 50 star gems. Well, I need to get rid of those 50 star gems. Let's get rid of that. I already had that. Boo. Oh wow, that's a lot of boobies combined into one character. Raj and Red, are you guys ready to queue, or do y'all still need a little bit more time? The red dancing thing over there, Monkey, looks to be about like 7 or 8 balloon bosoms combined into one character. I don't quite understand it. Straight to gambling, absolutely. Okay, Red's ready. Rajan, are you ready? Do you still need a little bit more time? Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and queue. Oh, I need to send these away. Could somebody answer that question for Monkey? What's the exact BP you need to do? Monkey, if you want, after this Lucille, we could maybe do a couple. What level are you? Do you want to fight Dark Falls, Monkey? Because I'm pretty sure we have enough. I have enough triggers to where we could do a Dark Falls fight. Oh, look at that! Red has the. Oh God, what was that? What is that anime? The Overlord. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This was back in December. Look at that shit. That is fucking cool. Yeah, after this, Monkey, why don't we? I'll see. I'm pretty sure I have some. Like, have you fought Dark Falls yet at all? Oh well, let's do a Dark Falls fight with you. I'm up for that. It'll be easy. I mean, we'll do it at the highest rank that we can. Hey, Degenerate, what's going on? How are you? Clear that one? Yes. Okay. Damage resistance. Don't care about that. Care about the critical stuff. So let's go this way. And the first time I did Lucille with this map and just trying to figure out what you had to do, I had done no research on Lucille. I had not watched any videos. The only time I had done Lucille before was the story stuff whenever we meet Beto for the first time. The first and only time. What ship are you on, Degenerate? Ooh, you should. You should. Because we're on ship 2. Oh God, I'm going to die. Yeah, sometimes I hear about ship 1 and ship 4. I never hear about anybody on ship 3 though. Is that a silver hedgehog? Is that a silver hedgehog? I think that's a silver hedgehog. Hello, Silver. How are you? Do I have any mods here? Do I have anyone that can give Silver a shout out? If not, I'll give Silver a shout out as soon as I can. Oh my god, die! What is up here? Okay, this stupid thing. No, let's not attack its butt. Let's get on its back. Did we clear this one? We did. Awesome. Looks like we cleared all the critical potency ones. I don't want to do this one. This is like a puzzle. But for anybody coming into the channel for the first time, I play some version of Phantasy Star Online every Saturday night. I play all versions of the game, from the original Dreamcast to New Genesis. At the end of this stream, what I'll do is I'm going to spin a wheel, and that tells me what version of PSO I'm playing for next Saturday.
Trial start.
All right. Oh man, that's cool seeing the Overlord guy. That was cool, Red. Is that anime worth watching, Overlord? A friend tried to sell it to me a few years ago, saying essentially it's the anime version of Skeletor, and he's the protagonist. All right. He also got me to sit down and watch an episode of Goblin Slayer, which I really, really liked. And I really should look into more of that too. But, you know, as I've said before, it's really hard for me to like sit down and watch stuff. No! What I liked about Goblin Slayer, or at least the first episode that I saw, was like, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, okay, a bunch of like cute anime characters, and we've seen this before. And then when they started getting murdered by the goblins, I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? And then the Goblin Slayer appeared, and I'm like, oh, I get what the premise is. Where is the fucker? Jeez. Oh, we almost had him.
Success.
Almost had him. Hey, Critison Cool, what's up? Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. I got some more Lucille stuff. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna see how much of that I got. Maybe I can get some new augments on my stuff. Oh shit! That's. Thank you for saying something, Death. I would not have noticed that. Thank you. Oh, you're the magic number. You're the magic number. Let me see. Okay, so let's see. I want to take Monkey to go fight Dark Falls. Yeah, that would be fun, Red. Let me see. What do I have to do to?
Thanks for stopping by.
That would be at the quest counter now, right? Right, because that's where you do it in Central City.
Welcome.
So it would be here. It would be a trigger quest. Monkey, what is your BP? And Critison, what is not Critison, Degenerate. What is your what is everyone's BP? $26.49. We could do rank 2? I don't know how successful we'll be on that. Are we able to join two because we have a lot of people? Are we able to join like two parties together to do a trigger quest? I know you could do that with UQs with like passwords and stuff. Can that be done with a trigger quest as well? Both party leaders would probably have to have the triggers. You can. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me see. I should have those. I should have that. Let me see. Oh, I need to check also. Where am I with my Arms Refiner 2? Boo. Set the 1. Do I not have a trigger? I know there's something you can trade. Who do you trade the trigger quest for? The Alliance NPC? Thank you, Rajan.
You've been working out?
You, huh?
Would it be this one? And we need just one of these, right? Oh, it'll give me 5. Okay. Oh, okay. It'll only let me get 5 at once. Okay.
Yep. Try not to die.
Okay, so let me make sure I got that. Who wants to be the leader for the other party? I feel it should be somebody that probably knows how to like join an activated trigger, just so that we don't mess that up. Okay, there's my trigger. We don't know how to do anything anymore. Would anybody like to be the leader of the second party? Let's see. Okay, there's us 3, Rajan, PKmon, Degenerate, and Silver. So 6 people. Yeah, Interception 2. Yeah. We're all in Kavaris 4. So if you want to do this, head to Kavaris 4. Let me get Monkey in the party since he's right here. Oh, you don't even know how to find us? Go to one of these, Degenerate, one of these Rukar devices. You'll then go to Block Transfer, and then transfer to Kavaris 4. Which you might have to struggle on that, because it looks like it's kind of full, so you might have to just keep doing that until you get in.
Hey there.
Okay, Red's volunteered to be the second party leader. Okay. Rajan, are you gonna join us? But yeah, if y'all could, if you want to do the Dark Falls trigger, head to Kavaris 4, and I'm by the Alliance NPC with PKmon and Red here. Okay. Oh, is that you, Degenerate? Yep, level 69. I'm gonna go ahead and grab you in the party. Okay, so I think we're waiting on Silver. So, there's Rajan. So Silver and Red will be in one party, and then the rest will be in the other party. I'll initiate the trigger. Will we need a password? Probably need a password. The password will be my name, Sarzac, since that's easy to remember since, everyone's watching my stream. Okay, and there's Silver, CFA Blackie Boo. So just let me know, Red, whenever you and Silver are partied, and we can get this started. Yeah, we have 2 Rappies.
You, huh? You, huh?
Let's find a fun emote. But y'all just tell me when you guys are partied and we can get this started. Ready? Okay. Alright, so we'll get this started at the quest counter. Let's see. Dark Falls. Config matchmaking. Do I need to do anything here, or do I just start a match and have you guys join? Where will I make the password? It's been a long time since I've done that. Oh god, we need to... No, wait, we need rank 1. Rank 2 would be too much. This is where I put password, right? Right here? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it'll be Sarzac. Let's make sure it's all lowercased. I can spell my name, I promise. Okay, so yeah, it's Sarzac. Alright, so I'm going to set. Okay. Did it work? Uh-oh, I don't see red and silver. Oh, it's only for 4 players? Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Detecting a large energy reading from the sky. A powerful enemy is coming. It's dark.
Is rank 1 for more? Because rank 1 you used to be able to...
Do your best to slow it down.
Like, do we need to quit this? Do we need to log off? Or, like, what do we need to do? Hey, Remy, how are you? Okay, I didn't see that. I thought... Trigger is for 4 and UQ is 8. Okay. Well, that shit, I did not know that. I thought since the UQ was 8, I thought this was 8 as well. Well, shit. Well, after this we'll do something something with silver and red. I'm sorry about that, guys. Let's see. And hi, Remy. How are you doing? How was your stream? Stretch while I'm attacking since Remy redeemed that. And I'll give Remy a shout out as soon as we finish this fight. Well, I apologize for that, everyone. I did not know that. All right, that's right. He's got some different attacks in rank 2. Was really Remy, I know I wasn't chatting too much in your stream, but I was actually lurking in there for a few hours. I was working on a bunch of projects, and I had you tabbed, and I was listening to everything. Sounded like you had a lot of people come in and were really happy to see you back. My friend Remy Replay here, y'all. She is just a good friend of the stream, and she had not streamed since March, but she's coming back. Came back today, and I'm gonna give her a big shout out as soon as we're done with Dark Falls here. Yeah, I overslept bad today, Remy, too. I didn't get out of bed until like 1 p.m. I was up late so much last night. Let's see. We are on a time. Oh, we should be able to finish this. Remy, do you have an idea when your next stream is going to be? There we go. Oh god, I'm stuck in Dark Falls. There we go. Got a shout out for Remy. Y'all please check her out. What? What just happened? Oh, it has a death limit. Too many deaths. Well, shoot, we were almost to phase 2. Maybe we could do a lower. Maybe we could do the easier rank 1. Where's the Alliance guy here? I don't know if I have enough. There's Leah. Is this the Alliance guy? No, I don't know who you are. Where's the Alliance guy here? Much in rank 1, I think. Yeah, we almost made it. Okay, you guys wanna try that again? Degenerate, PK, Rajan. Purring, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna queue us for rank 1. It'll be easier. It's the same thing, but easier. Can we maybe... No, we can't do that. Alright, so where does it say like the amount of people that can do this here? Is that the number right there? Like there's an 8 under this summary. So does that mean we could have 2 parties for this one? Do you guys see how it says summary and then under that there's an 8? Does that mean so we could get red and silver in on this one then? Well, I want to do that with them. Y'all just just get the trigger for that and just tell me when you're ready and I'll set it up and we can do that. I remember when Rank 2 came out, it was like the big challenge thing. So it might have been, you know, just because they wanted to present content at the time that was really difficult. Okay, cool. All right. So trigger quest, Dark Falls, rank 1, config Mac. Okay, so Sarzac, set. Okay, so it should be good to join. There we go. 6 out of 8. Yeah, it's rank 1. Did something happen with my stream? My second device shows the stream is working fine. Oh, do I need to? Oh, I need to start the quest. Oh. Okay, so it's fine now then. Okay. All right, everybody's here. Yay! All right. Ah, it did freeze. Okay, well, it looks like things are back. OBS seems to be fine. It doesn't seem that the stream was interrupted because I've been going for almost 4 hours now, so it must have just been some sort of hiccup. Yay, and Remy's still here.
Please, do your best to slow it down.
Oh wow, we already destroyed one of his arms. Oh shit. Oh no, I took 1 point of damage from that. Perish. Perish the thought of taking 1 point of damage on Dark Falls. If you want run out of heals, they sometimes respawn in the center of the arena. If you need them. Okay, about to transition to phase 2. If you've never done this before, you're going to want to target the bracers on his arms. There's going to be 4 in total.
The signal's been restored. Checking its vitals. I can monitor your steps now too. First appeared. You're really making progress. Continue your attack.
Wow. Wow. I've seen this cutscene a bazillion times. There is such a huge difference between rank 1 and rank 2. Tepri, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night. I love bullying Dark Falls. I love beating that guy up. He's a jerk. I think I have beaten him up in every Phantasy Star game. No, I haven't, because I have not played Phantasy Star 0. I'm pretty sure... Well, and I have not fought him in base PSO2. So there are some games I haven't had the chance to bully him in yet. This is all junk for Sarzac. We did that last week, Silver. Jathud and I, we fought the Duke Farkas, and then we found the 2 Dark Falls. We found the one where it's like De La Roll from PSO1, and then the other one where he's a lot more epic. Those were both really good fights. Oh, Solus doesn't have any lore? That's disappointing, because, I mean, we did kill Dark Falls, story-wise, so... Alright, if everybody in my party is done, I'm going to exit. Wonder if there's some other triggers that we can do that maybe we can do with 8 people. Let's go take a peek at the thing. Right, dude's over here. Oh, that's not going to tell me. I need to go to the quest counter. Sorry. Blonde moment. Okay, this does give us numbers. Okay, so most of these are 4. Oh, that's no one wants to do that. That's I do not want to do a mining a mining one. Nihilus Vera. What is Monkey? What is your BP again? There are some other ones we could do that that are for 8 people. That have a higher BP that would be more challenging. Oh, you're replying to Rajan. 2649. Okay, so we wouldn't be able to do Nihilus Vera. Mining, I don't know about you guys. I find the mining UQs to be dreadful. Which one is Arms Vera? That is that's one of the Kavaris ones. Oh right, that's okay. I know which one that is. Let me make sure I can get one of these first.
You, huh?
You guys want to do Ames Vera or Croc? We can do either of those. Red, do you have the triggers for that, or is it all on my triggers? We can do both. Silver says Ames, so we can. Why don't we start with Ames then? Yeah, let's start with Ames. Oh, these are only 2. These are much cheaper. Okay.
Yep. Try not to die.
Oh, someone fought Croc one too many times. Yeah, we can do Croc right after. I mean, if Silver doesn't want to do it, that's fine. But I don't know what Degenerate and Monkey. I don't know if they've done it. So yeah, we can do one for Croc. Let me grab that. Exchange. There's Croc. God, we fought Croc so many times in my alliance.
Try not to die.
Whenever Kavaris came out. It's a giant crocodile. I find him a little bit more fun to fight than his reskin in Staya. Alright, trigger quest. Alright, Ames Vera. Configure matchmaking. Okay, it's gonna be Sarzac again. And this is for 8, so
Drop by any time.
okay. Oh shit, did Red, yeah, on rank 1.
Hi.
Let me try again. Okay, Ames Vera. Yeah, it's still matchmaking.
Drop by anytime.
Yeah, I'm on rank 1 drill Ames Vera suppression. Hey Skytron, what's up? How are you doing? I would ask you how you're doing tonight, but I'm pretty sure it's morning where you're at. I mean, technically it's morning here, but it is it's almost 1 a.m.
Hi.
Should I maybe quit this and just restart it? Let's see, how would I quit this?
Hi.
Let me go to this. I'll quit Ames Vera, quit matchmaking. Alright, so I canceled. Gonna retry it. Let's make sure it's configured. Okay, so the password is Sarzac. And this is for 8, and this is rank 1, enemy level 57, BP requirement 2506. Alright, so I'm going to start
Drop
quest.
by anytime.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Sky. We're doing playing a bunch of PSO2 NGS with a bunch of friends tonight, so we're having a fun time. Yes, that would be me. Is it still doing it, Red? Disabled NPC both times. Thank you for that. 2 leaves. Let's check that real quick. I'm gonna just quit again, and we'll just. Okay, so I quit. Gonna retry it. Let's check that. Disable assist NPCs. I'm gonna click on that. I don't know if you had that clicked, Red, but why don't we go ahead and do that? And I'm gonna set.
Drop by anytime.
Okay, let's see if we can join. If you can join now. Thank you for that 2 leaves. That probably is going to make the difference. Ah, okay, cool. 6 out of 8. That was it. Thank you very much, 2 leaves. Okay, so let's go ahead and do an immediate start. I don't do them all that often either, Red. If I do them, I generally solo them. God, I don't think I have fought this guy since whenever Kavaris was current content. Sky, are you going to be streaming today? And y'all, look, I didn't do a proper shout out for Skytron. Y'all, please check out my friend Sky. He's a really awesome guy, really great streamer. Recently played through Capcom's magnum opus, Devil May Cry 2. I don't think he enjoyed it all that much. I actually don't hate Devil May Cry 2. It's definitely the weakest game in the DMC series, but it was Sky, I don't think I've ever heard you get like that with another game. Oh right, we have to fight a bunch of enemies before we get to the guy. Yeah, I definitely have not done this since Kavaris was current. Oh wow, I completely forgot this guy existed. Okay, here's the boss. If I remember correctly, I think there was a Giga version of this guy that people were farming about a year ago. I think at the time that was how you got your 7-star. Like you'd go into that area, that ravine where you take a bunch of like freeze damage, right? So you have to have like the item to prevent that. And then you would either fight this guy, he would either spawn from an egg or like the big giant that you normally see everywhere. I died a lot, but I ended up getting all of that done. Yes, the Ancient. That was in Silver. That's what it was called, the Ancient. Did Staya have a version of an Ancient or no? Because after Staya's initial release, I kind of took about a 2-month break from NGS. Just Kavaris has had it. I really wish that they would do. That was really fun, and it forced people to like work together on a really large scale. Probably ignore these dudes. Ow! Blackhand of Nod, what is up? How are you doing? I'll give you a shout out, Blackhand, as soon as we kill this boss. Ooh, making some pasta. What kind? Oh, look at that. PKmon got a level up for a subclass. Nice. GG. GG, everybody. Let me give Blackhand and Nod a shout out. Y'all please check out Blackhand. I know a lot of people here follow Blackhand already, but if you don't, he's a good friend of the channel and he's doing that affiliate grind. Any help to get him there would be greatly appreciated. Alright, let's do Croc. Actually, I wonder if we can also do the worm if there's a... Oh shit, it spit us out in Kavaris. Just curious, is there a rank of the worm that we can possibly do? That was what, Venus Vera? Well, I don't have battle triggers, so I can't look at the other ranks for it, but there probably is. We can come back to that though. Let's do Croc right now. And let me just see, Venus Vera. Where's Venus Vera? I just saw the damn thing. Yeah, that is an 8-person one. Okay, let's do Croc though. Uh-oh, what's the problem here? There's a party member with an item left in their temporary quest storage. What? What does that mean? There's a party member with an item left. Yeah, okay, so if you don't know how to do this, everyone, I guess in my party, open your storage up, and then go over to your temporary quest storage. And if you have something in there, clear it out. I'm gonna go. I need to step away to use the restroom real quickly. So let me do that real quickly, and when I come back, we'll. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let's see. Red, are you near the quest counter? Oh, okay, I see where Red is. Ooh, got the Sailor Moon hair going there. Okay. Alright, trigger quest. Alright, password is Sarzac again. And we're queued.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. The first named character with a model in Warhammer Fantasy was a guy named Heinrich Himmler. He was a necromancer. That's how important necromancers are. You can't have good fantasy without us. Let's do an immediate start. If you've never done this fight before, you want to attack the inside of the monster's mouth. If you're not careful, he's going to confuse you. Oh, that's right. We slide our way down there. I forgot about this. I shouldn't, because I fought Crocs so many effing times last summer. It's been so long since I've done this. Oh, God, yeah, it's been forever. Oh, my God. How do I stop it? There we go. Hey, I did get the photon blast ready. Not a total failure. Oh no, I have the confused thing on me. Worst status effect in all of PSO. And it's in every version of PSO. There we go. There we go. Nice. GG, everyone. Oh my god, look at all the Raffies. Therapy came on. I'm gonna go grab a Rinus Vera trigger. I want to see if there's a rank we can possibly do of that. That might be something of a challenge, I guess. Rank 1 would not be. I don't think that would be worth anyone's time, even though it's a neat fight. Let's see, Rinus Vera.
Yep. Try not to die.
Let's see if that's worth anyone's. Trigger quest. Rinus Vera. Okay. There is a rank 3, but its BP is 2878. So we wouldn't be able to do that one. I don't think Monkey meets the requirements. We could do the rank 2 one. Yeah, we could do rank 2. I'm fine with doing rank 2. It's a giant angry worm, which you should have fought it like in the story already. This battle's a little bit different than that one. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. It's a neat fight. This is one of my favorite UQ boss fights. Shit. Red, I am impressed with all the different outfits that you have. What is that supposed to be in the background? Is that supposed to be Kavaris? Oh no, I think that's Staya. That's Staya. You can see like the fire thing. That's the clouds over Staya. Okay. Oh, fashion's in game for you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's one thing I love about this game. It's just the character creation stuff and what you can ultimately do with your characters if you have enough fashion things. This first phase, I don't know if it's because I'm melee, but I always have problems with this first part. Alright, now we're going to attack the tail. I desperately my end game is getting those two fashion items I was talking about earlier, so that I can do a true Rika cosplay. Because Rika from Phantasy Star 4, that was one of my first 2 video game crushes back when I was a teenager. That and Jill Valentine. Like, Nay's great, don't get me wrong. Nay is a wonderful character, but Rika, I knew Rika before I knew Nay. I don't know why I'm staying away from that. That'll do like 1 point of damage to me. That's just instinct. It's like, okay, he's gonna do that. Get away. Wait. He's only gonna do 1 point of damage to you in this rank right now, Sarzac. You could just stand there and take it like Goku. Don't shoot me with your rockets. I'm just trying to beat you up, Mr. Wormman. There we go. He's probably about to recover from that. Whoa. Somebody broke him. Alright, GG everybody. Oh hey, yay, some streak mints. Oh god, Tim, I haven't been here in forever. Any requests for anything else? I wonder if we could do one of the other ranks, like one of the other ones. I wonder if we could do next Alio like rank 3. Where's the alliance person here? Let me go see if we can do that. That might be Monkey. What is your thing again? Your BP. Where's the alliance person? Oh god, I don't remember. Are you the alliance? No, you're the instructor. Ah, here you are. Let's see. Next Elia, where are you? Oh, does Nex have a trigger? Vera. Wait, it would be Nex. It would be Nex. Okay, there it is. Nex Vera. Okay. Sorry, my brain stopped working for a moment.
Try not to die.
Where's the quest counter here in Ritem? Oh, okay, over here. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Next Vera. Rank 3. Oh, we can't. We can't. It's 2878. Rank 2 then, everyone? Okay. Let me just make sure all this is set. Okay. Those were the only 2 UQs right at launch when NGS opened. Like like there wasn't even the mining one, right? Fun emote I can find out real quickly. When NGS launched for some of you old timers, I know there was a lot of dissatisfaction with it. Were people still playing a lot of base at the NGS launch, or had everyone just moved to NGS for the most part? I know there's still a lot of people that primarily play base, but there's sometimes I go into base and there's just nobody on. Which was not the case a year ago. That you'd always have one base block half or 2/3 full. Laggy. Oh, it's a dragon! I don't think I've ever fought a dragon in a PSO game before. Poor guy. to remind everybody at the end of the stream, which I'm probably going to be streaming in another half hour, we'll be spinning the PSO wheel to see what version I play next week. Kind of hoping for either base PSO2 or Dreamcast version 1, because I have since been able to get my Dreamcast online to the private server Silver Rant since the last time I did Dreamcast. So I kind of would like to do that, take the Dreamcast online. I like base. There's this new expedition that I unlocked in base. I think it's like a haunted forest with like orcs and goblins and ghosts and stuff. I peeked in there. I haven't completed it yet though. I really want to do that. It looks really cool. I think my character in base is like level 63. Hunter, of course. Yeah, I haven't completed it yet, Silver, but I peeked at it the other day and I'm like, ooh, this looks neat. I'm gonna save this for a stream though, so that like whenever I do it for the first time, like, you know, I'll be reacting to it live.
Success.
Oh, we killed a dragon. Oh no. GG, everybody. So that I hear Tuffymon. I hear Tuffymon. Give Tuffymon a shout out. What's up, Tuffy? How are you doing tonight? Y'all check out my good friend Tuffymon here. Tuffy's a good friend I've known for 15 plus years, and he's an awesome gamer. Plays retro, plays current, knows his fucking games, and he's got kitty cats. Any suggestions on what you guys want to do next? I don't know how many more Alliance badges I have that I can trade. Let me see. I don't know if that might have been the last of my triggers. I don't really do the Alliance stuff. Yeah, that was the last of my stuff. So I can't do any more. What exactly is that combat sector farming? What is that, just going to like an area and just killing stuff, or is that something else?
Hey there.
Actually, let me ask this question. I have to look at the things to remember the name though.
Hello.
That is one of the most awkward NPCs in the game, by the way, this guy. Like, I'm always scared, like, whenever I go and I talk to this guy, that he's just gonna, like, break down crying. Anyway, Giga Shurkuments, where do those come from? where do Giga Shurkuments come from? Is that something that we'd be able to do with everyone, or is that, like, in-game content? Okay. What sector should we go to then? Oh.
See you later.
Seasonal weapons are level 40. We need all level 75s for Giga. Okay. All right. Well, then that's a no then. Okay. What Alio sector do you guys suggest? While we figure this out, I'm gonna draw stuff. Resolve Force. Okay, I'm up for that. Well, give me fashion. Diddy Sans 32, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's go to Resolve Forest. Okay, maybe there's no fashion for this. I'm just getting SG. Oh, there's some fashion. Wait, you can buy the Psycho Wand? It's got to be like stupid money though. Oh, I like this dress that this character has. That's cute.
Hey.
Okay, before that, I just want to see how much the Psycho Wand is. I'm sure it's quite outside of my meager. Let's just search for Psycho. Maybe I need to put in wand. Why did that not? Maybe there's none on the thing. Well, no, it should at least pull up the category.
See you later.
Oh, if it's 10 million, I can't afford that. I have 1.1 million. Okay, so we should head to Resolve. Do we just use the root card to teleport there, or do oh wait, we don't even use the root card. We can just do that from this. What am I thinking? We just all head to Resolve, or do we need to do something else? I have swords and mastered all sword style attacks. Cool, cool. What ship do you play on? Oh, gotta figure out what rank we can do. How do we figure that out, Rajan? I think everybody's at least level 60. 12.7. That's actually not too bad. That's probably easier just to grind that Meseta and just buy it off the shop than to grind 500 giga scrupulence. Okay, yeah, let's just teleport. Yeah, that's a good way. Alright, so yeah, everyone go to Resolve Forest. Make sure you set it to rank 3. Alright, I see Degenerate, I see Rajan, I see Silver, I see Red. It's got a super cute made out outfit now. What about that Pokemon? PK Mon, you there? Okay, the Goku Cloud has... I'm over it. It was cute. It was fun. I'm going back to my where is it? Change motions. Going back to my hoverboard. Oh, okay. All right. Make sure you set the thing to rank 3 when you teleport to resolve. Like, I'll pull it up just to show you if you don't know how to do this. When you click on the root car, I might have to do another one. Yeah, make sure you have it set to like rank. I think we're in resolve on rank 3. I didn't know Venford had like rank 4 and resolve only has rank 3. Okay, thanks, Silver. I'm gonna change the music. I'm gonna change the music. What do I want to change it to? There's 2 songs I have in mind. I could do the 2013 medley. That's what I got for that concert where I got my meow. I don't know how many of y'all have heard that or if it's accessible any other way. I could do that one. I could do Tokyo Night. Do Tokyo Night. Monkey, are you able to teleport? Yeah, I really like this song. I was so happy, Rajan, when you told me a few months ago that it was a music disc. Okay, so you go to the map to teleport to it. You'll see the rank thing. Move it to rank 3, whatever one is level 60. Which it should be rank 3 for Resolve. Or Resol, however you say it. Just highlight the root car and Resolve, and it should, you don't see anything about rank. So you don't see these rank tabs Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, go to me on friend.
Invite all your friends and come join us.
And go to transfer to this location. And hi, Jamie DJ. How are you? Yeah, I'm not quite sure if he's we're pretty sure he meets the level requirement, but we're not sure about his BP. He's level 63. But yeah, go to your friend list, find me, and then click on me, and then go to transfer to this location. Need 2647 to do this one. What was his BP again? I know I've asked him that like 20 times this stream. He's 2683. So yeah, you should be able to get here. Yeah, you should be able to teleport here. So yeah, click on my name, transfer to this location. That could be it, Jamie. That might be what's preventing him from seeing this. I don't know the answer to that. If story stuff is keeping him locked out. Oh, you don't have the root car for this place. Oh, okay. Well, just when you get here, when you get to the root car, if it's not rank 3, just do the teleport to location. But let's go ahead and get started because I'm not gonna I don't have too much time left. Jamie, what ship do you play on? That's loud. Okay, just do the teleport to location thing, because we've already moved into resolve. But if you're here, you should be able to just teleport here. Oh wait, you're here. Okay, never mind. Oh wow, I got yeeted right there. Oh, Jamie's on ship too. Okay, yeah. Goodness, I was operating under the assumption for a long time that Ship 2 was not as popular as other ships. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Oh shoot, we've got a veteran here, Dreamcast player. Well, Jamie, since you're new to the channel, I actually play all versions of PSO, including Dreamcast. What I'm going to do at the end of this stream, I've got a little gimmick where I'm going to spin a wheel, and it tells me what version of PSO I'm going to play next week. There's Dreamcast, PSO1, GameCube, Blue Burst, Episode 3, PSU, Base PSO2, and MGS. So there's no version 2 for Dreamcast, because I'm dorking around with version 1 right now. Monkey, did you get here? I haven't seen you in the battle area yet. Oh, I see you now. Never mind. You don't have to answer that. Oh wait, that was Monkey. Saw a Rappy and I'm like, I need to attack that. Look, I've been murdered by Rappies in the older games many times. They were very vicious in PSU. I know, Silver, I know. I'm sorry. I love that quest in Phantasy Star 4 where you have to like go beat up the King Rappy. Oh sweet, this dude spawned. Global, the social media people for Global, didn't they have like a KFC-like commercial for Rappies like a year ago or something like that? To the next group of enemies we go.
Detroit.
Oh my god, I think Juno's here. I haven't seen Juno in forever. Hello, Juno. Why is your blurb just now deciding to play? There's a trial over here. Let's go get that so we can trigger a PSE burst. Oh, Red Death. I should have asked you two both of this. I apologize. Do either of you stream?
Trial start.
Oh, you stream, Jamie? Okay. Well, look, since you just dropped me a follow, I'm gonna drop you a follow as well. But I do like to follow fellow streamers and meet new people and so forth. Death, you don't? Okay. There we go.
Success.
Oh, if I can get up the fucking mountain, kill whatever. Hurt the monsters. Yeah, Blurp is very fickle. Ooh, Pokemon just got a 8-star weapon. That's pretty. I don't know if that's for your class that you're playing as, PK, but. You have an end level cap, that's kind of something that's nice to come across. Oh yeah, it's time to climax. I love a good climax. Stop, Sarzac. You need to stop. Oh shit, I didn't even see this dude. I'm like, where's the boss? Oh no, oh no, oh no, I didn't get out. Damn it. I'm taking like 8 points of damage. Ada, ada. Oh man, Degenerate just got 2 8-stars back to back. Nice. when I was new, and I maxed out my 5-star 6-foot sword. So proud of that. And then the Kavaris update hit. Spin to win, exactly. I need to play around with other classes. I've only mained Hunter and sub Force. I should play around with other classes at some point. And what's up, Matt? How are you doing? Alright, there's monsters over here. I'm gonna stay at this for just a little bit longer. I'm having fun. It's not like I have work tomorrow. Oh wow, Jamie, you have all 75s. That's impressive. There was a friend of mine who I know he was doing that whenever I want to say Tim was current, and he got all the classes maxed out at that point. He was really happy, proud of that. I don't know if he's kept up with that or not. Somebody I haven't talked to like since January. Oh, you've done all your dailies, yeah. Oh, Captain. Shit. Haven't seen one of those guys in forever. I mean, I would still encourage somebody, Tuffy, to play this game. I think it's a really good game. You don't have to be on chip 2 to have fun with it. Yeah, and you can definitely transfer. Like Akitone transferred. God, I think Aki did that like a year ago. You are going to have to spend some money to do that, though. So just FYI. I don't think it's recent, no, because I remember Aki did it about a year ago when Aki was playing this for a bit. He was on ship 1 and then he transferred to ship 2. $7 isn't too bad. I mean, especially in a free-to-play game. Do any of you play with I mean, I play with a premium account. Do any of you not play? I'm sorry. Do any of you play with a non-premium account? And if so, like, how do you get around? I guess the limitations of that. Matt is total free to play. Silver, you're free to play as well. How does doesn't run on PlayStation, Matt. I'm playing this on Xbox. I actually got an Xbox for this because that was before they had announced that it was coming to PlayStation, and I was just tired of not being able to play this game. My PC at the time there's no way that thing would have been able to run this. The old Windows 7 PC. So it's just like, okay, I either get Xbox or I wait until it appears on PlayStation, which there's no dates at this point. And I have to say, you know, even though I've traditionally been like a Nintendo Sony guy, I've been very impressed with some of the things Xbox has been doing. Like your attitude towards backwards compatibility is awesome. I'm really glad they got Sega to bring this out of Japan. Sega was just saying for years, yeah, we'll bring it out eventually. We'll bring it out eventually. We'll bring it global eventually. All right. Oh, this thing. Alright, I think this is where I'm going to start winding down for me. So if you guys want to keep at it, feel free. Don't let that stop that. But I'm going to go. I know I have a bunch of things that went. Oh, look at that Sega logo. I've never seen that before. Is that an emote? And Red, do you stream? It's a hologram. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, I know I'm gonna have a bunch of junk here. Okay, you don't stream. Okay, I was gonna say I like to follow fellow streamers. If you did, I was gonna drop you a follow. This is probably all gonna be garbage. But just in case. Oh, wait, we have a Strugment. And I got some of these. These are definitely worth keeping. I'll keep all these. I'll probably never use them. But all this other stuff, this is going away. Oh, you sometimes stream, Matt? Oh, cool. Sell all that. All right, everybody. Well, I had a lot of fun playing with everybody. Rajan, Red, PK, Silver, Degenerate. Am I forgetting anybody? I think I said everyone. Rajan, PKmon, Degenerate, Red, Silver. Yeah, I got everybody. I had a lot of fun playing with you guys. But it is that time of night for the Phantasy Star stream. We're going to see what I'm playing next week. So for those that are new to the channel, this is a gimmick that I have because I play PSO every Saturday night, but I play all the different versions of PSO. We're going to spin it, and it's going to tell me what version of PSO I'm going to play next week. So let's go ahead and let's see what we get. Where is it going to stop? hoping for. Yes, we'll be playing PSO2 base next week. Excellent. Excellent. It has been a while since I've streamed base. So we're going to be playing base game next week. So sweet. Sweet. Actually, we're going to go back. Since I'm playing base next week. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Since I'm playing base next week, I'm going to hop into base right now. Rigged? Rigged? How do you... What is this rigged? What is this rigged, Red? It's not rigged. I'm just curious. How many people are on base right now? Yeah, not many on base right now. That's really sad. Generally, at least since I've been playing NGS, if I'd get on base, there'd be at least one block, at least halfway full at all times. That's kind of sad to see the base servers like this. We'll go into my personal quarters real quickly. So while I have not done anything with my NGS creative space, I do have this is still kind of a work in progress, but I do have kind of a cute little PQ here in base. Though I wish there was a way to change the color of this bathtub, because it looks like someone pissed in there. And not just like a little piss. That looks like yeah, that looks like a lot of urine, if not pure urine. Ugh, gross. Oh my god, people are coming into my place. Rajan's here. Ah! I have not seen your place, Silver, but I'm going to go see your place right now. Actually, I'm going to go to my Alliance headquarters real quickly. I want to see if we've done something. There used to be a way. I don't know if my Alliance boss changed this up or not, but we could access the Pioneer 2 from PSO1 from our Alliance HQ, and I don't know if he changed that or what. Gamer piss. Ah, piss. Oh, you uninstalled base? Oh, okay. You got all the fashion you need. Oh, I see. I see, Red. I see. Okay, well let me go peek at Silver's. Oh wait, I do that through the friend menu. Okay, so let's see. There's Silver. Visit PQ. Ooh. Ooh, Silver. I'm impressed. This is nice. Oh, that's cool looking. Is this like a little game you can play? Really? I've never seen this before. Oh, it needs another person. Okay. It's the Statue of Liberty. Oh, it's Rose Chew. Hello, Rose Chew. And we have Tails, Knuckles, and Sonic, and Rose Chew. Oh my god, it's King Rappy. Oh man, Silver, you've got all these cool posters and everything. Oh wow, the Liberty Bell. What in the world? I've never seen all. We've got the Liberty Bell over here and the Statue of Liberty outside. America, I guess. This is cute, Silver. I like it.
How can you ever possibly forgive me?
This is really cute. Yeah, leveling in base is much slower, Monkey. I would say it's faster than leveling in PSO1, but it is much slower compared to NGS. This is cute, Silver. I like your PQ a lot. Okay, but this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up, everybody. So we're gonna be playing base PSO2 next week. That makes me really excited. But we're gonna wrap the stream up, and we are gonna raid out in a moment. Hopefully, we're gonna raid somebody that's playing NGS. When I have these Phantasy Star Online nights, what I like to do, I always like to raid out into somebody that's playing the same version of PSO that I've played. Because I like to keep these in the community. You know, even NGS I feel has kind of a small community compared to other games. So we're gonna raid a fellow NGS player in just a bit. You have a suggestion, Rajan? Yeah, sure. But we're gonna wrap this up. So next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some base PSO2. My next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. I'm going to be playing the Commodore 64 port of Castlevania, which will probably take me anywhere between half an hour to an hour and a half to go through. And then I'm going to start Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, which is the last main Castlevania game for me to go through. For those that don't know, one of my big streaming goals that I set for myself when I started was to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port, and that's been going on for over 2 years now. But I don't have many Castlevania games left. It's Jamal. I'm on ship 2. What ship are you on? So yeah. But yeah, I want to thank everyone that was in the stream tonight. I had a lot of fun with everyone. Red, Silver, Rajan, PKmon, Degenerate, Death. I didn't get to play with you tonight, but you've been here almost the entire stream, and I appreciate that a lot, my friend. Let me give shout outs real quickly to my that Din John. Okay. Let me give shout outs real quickly to my NGS friends that I was playing with tonight. Rajan Arlix here and Degenerate DD. Well, thank you for that, Red. I appreciate that a lot. That means a lot. And look, you had some amazing outfits, like super impressed. Neuro, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Let me go ahead and thank a couple people, and then we're going to go ahead and raid out, because Sarzac's tired. I want to thank Jackdoll9 for the 18-month resub. Jack, I know you're probably sleeping or doing school stuff, but I appreciate that a lot. I also want to thank the lovely Miss Rubik for the 13-month resub and the raid very early on. Miss Rubik is a very good friend of mine, and I'm so happy to see her streaming again. Bobcat Bry, thank you for the 21-month resub. That means a lot to me, dude. Rico Nico, thank you for the biddies. Astro Junkie U, thank you for the raid. Tempry, thank you for the follow. Diddy Sans 32, Jamie DJ, and Neuro, thank you guys for the follows as well. I appreciate that a lot. Last thing I'm going to do before I raid out, guys, I do like to thank my subscribers by name, because I really appreciate the love and support that they show the stream. So let me just thank my subscribers, and then we'll go ahead and we'll raid this NGS suggestion that Rajan has. Hungriest Cheetah, Lucky Rook 1, Jessica Excel 2007, Miss Rubik, Javors, Old Blood and Guts, Gwitherin, Critison Cool, Go Take a Nap, Tall Grant, Judgment Wings, Night of Pigs, Ari, Infinite Metal, White Rhino 727, Cletus 5258, Fallen Ancient Hunter, Zero Zombie 2657, Azura Vaughn, Diclonus Raxin, Degenerate DD, Denero Mark, Will Varin, Juno 315, Pro and Pro Gaming, Weldy Time, Tuffy Mon, Fabled 1, D-Pixel Gaming, Laughable 29, Hikari Kugaragi, Jay Cosney, Mother of Dragons 42, One Up John, Dookie 03, Juan 666, Jackdoll 9, Retro Ghost 97, Coco G, Poncho Equipped, Snob Goblin, Astro Junkie U, Gold Lotus, Kenshin X 1890, Haruto 96, Master Awadi, Speedy De Palma, Reiner 79, Cinematic Sith 66, Tigress Jinya, Germination, 2013 DNA, AJ Maboy, Thunder Drummer, June DVD, Mr. Popinski, Purring Tiger Gaming, Lord Katsu, Silhouette, Green 8751, Obscure Folklore, Bliss 452, Neon Axolot, The Extreme, Zero Wise Man, Sword Saint Michael, Ink for Justice, Reploid 76, Rajan Arlix, Velociraptor J, Alt 4, 100 Years Early, Black Hand of Nod, Monkey D. Sean, Elvin Sorrow, Prawn 151, Crucial Sparks, Meep, Gizmo XX, Akitone, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, and last but not least, the ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady. The ghost of the fucking Yoshi's Cookie Lady. I can't believe somebody made an account after that. If you don't know about the ghost of the lady's cookie thing, ask me about it later. All right, let's go ahead and raid out everybody. It's late. All right, so we're gonna raid that Degen John. This is someone I don't know, but they're playing NGS. So let's go say hi and meet a new person. But I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Remember, everyone, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys on Monday for some Castlevania. But take care, everybody, and again, thank you, everyone. This was a lot of fun. All right, we're going to raid now. Hang on 1 second. We're going to raid in just a moment. Okay, we're going to raid now. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.